have to spin a wheel to see which one I get for the day.
I'm now live.
Okay.
Hooray!
Yay!
I'll try and stop being silly.
No
Let's eat at the
silliness
McDonald's
allowed.
All right. So let's jump into it. So last week, with the city reclaimed, Allura sets her sights on rebuilding. She offered all of you a position on her council of advisors, and you've taken her up on that offer. Hana decided she would make an excellent curator, and Morak was eager to accept the role of treasurer. Rieta was able to convince Allura to appoint her to the position of high priestess, much to the relief of Yadmila, who had wanted to focus on opening her practice. Eugene was also able to convince Allura that her closest confidant, Rashid, would be better able to put his skills to use in the capacity of marshal, thus securing for herself the role of counselor. After being appointed to your new positions on the council, you felt it was prudent to travel up to the Sphinx's head and the Temple of Alwed to warn Harina, the Golden Lady, of not only the aspects that currently sought shelter there, but also of the deal Allura had made with Mama Bones. Harina was confident this would not be a problem, which put your minds at ease, and you were also able to convince the aspects that it would be safe to return to their home in the Cascade. Hana, still cursed by the Blight King, also sought Harina's aid. The Golden Lady agreed to help the young elf bard, but only in exchange for a single wish to be claimed at a later date she so chose. Not terribly eager to make another bargain with a being far beyond her own power, she decided she needed some time to think. Meanwhile, Lujane's health was steadily improving, much to her own surprise, unaware of the sacrifice her sister had made for her. And so the end of Black Frost approached, and some decisions needed to be made on the best course of action when it came to rebuilding. Allura wanted to focus on the waterfront to really get a head start on opening trade in the city, and Rashid, still concerned about this Carrion Queen you have all heard. Had made her decision and asked Rieta to take her back to the Temple of Awe to make her deal with the Golden Lady. And so, in exchange for one wish, Lady Harina gladly stripped Hana free of her curse, and the two Elven sisters were no longer subjugated to the Blight King's dark power. There was still much work to be had, and people were steadily returning to the city. Among them were many notable persons vying for positions on Lady Allura's council. These were not decisions she wanted to make solely on her own, and asked that you help her decide on the best candidates. Some of the decisions were hard, others not so much. In the end, you elected Naila bin Fadi to be the Grand Diplomat, Argus Kos to the title of Warden, and Asad ibn Alawadi to the position of Spy Master. And so, with all of the positions filled, it was time to truly focus on rebuilding the city of Katet. The garrison and waterfront were quickly reconstructed, providing a much-needed defense force, as well as another way to open up trade in the city. The dwarves of Ermenthran came and proposed an exclusive contract, which you all decided not to pursue for it proved too expensive. As former residents returned to the city, they demanded their homes rebuilt, for as of now, people were squatting in the ruins of old buildings or camping out on the streets. With the first days of spring approaching, you had much to consider. You also had the vast territory of Allura's fiefdom left unexplored and unclaimed, so you took some time to venture out into the highlands to explore what resources there were to claim and what dangers may pose a threat to the people of Katesh. While out exploring, you decided to camp for the night amongst a stone outcropping that looked defensible and shielded you from the harsh winds. Late into the night, you felt something stir beneath the earth and were surprised by the sudden appearance of a large desert scorpion as it immediately advanced on your camp. Okay. And I had Jens being the one that was on watch. So he has warned you by shouting out that the camp is under attack.
Okay. Let me roll.
I did not think that the Scorpion's initiative could be worse, but Then Morak rolled.
And then Jens rolled.
Get those ones out of the way now, folks.
Why does
All
Frizzy
right.
sound so far away?
Because I didn't have my mic turned up.
Oh, okay. It just like sounded like you were across the room or something.
Not that way.
All right, Hana, you are the first to act.
Haha. Okay. Probably gonna do Mantle of Inspiration on a bunch of peeps since no one's done anything. So I'm gonna give it to everyone except Lujane.
Okay. So all of you get 5 temporary health. As
Yeah.
Hana stirs from her tent, and upon being woken by Yen's yelling, and immediately starts
I'll be
playing music for some reason.
might as well. That's what she does. She
First
wakes
thing,
up.
you grab the flute, play
It's
a
a
tune.
it's revelry. It's revelry. Yeah.
Yeah. And also you guys can use that
To move.
to
Yeah.
move right now if you want.
Immediately, if you wanted. Yeah.
So if more,
Jens would
yeah.
definitely.
I'm assuming we're all having to come outside of our tents in order to see, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
10. Yeah, I'll go.
Is anyone else using their reaction to move?
Yet if you want to come out, you can and get like a more defensible position.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I'm not sure who sleeps in armor versus who sleeps in like.
Morak would not have his armor on.
Yeah. So I've taken off my armor and my shield, so I'm not gonna grab the
I'd-
now.
I'd grab my shield, but the armor is definitely not on. So my AC is a lot lower right now. Jens would still have his armor on because he was watching.
Yeah, correct. I'm gonna say to move through all of that, Rieta, you would move at half speed. You're gonna have to go over people's bags and over logs and things.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I brought my match luggage with me. It's fine.
There's just a lot of stuff in your way to get behind that outcropping.
No, I might as well go here then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eugene, you're up.
Hana hasn't taken an action. Has she?
Yeah, I haven't. I just
Oh,
did,
sorry.
that was the bonus. So I was just waiting for everyone to do their thing. Oh my gosh, I never reset any of my stuff. Does Dissonant Whispers work on something that doesn't have intelligence? Okay. I'm gonna do Dissonant Whispers. Let me post that.
Okay. So it can work on creatures that have a low intelligence.
Okay.
I don't see anything on there that says it can't. So
Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
wisdom. Rolled a 9. And your DC is 15. So it takes 9 psychic damage. As it just starts to hear this strange, horrible buzzing in its head. It can't back up any further than it already is. But it does take the damage.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, now that's it.
All right. He's saying you watch as the scorpion just kind of like quivers and, kind of shakes from side to side as though something was burrowing into its head. And it is your turn.
Okay, Luciane just walks out here with just her spellcasting focus, her shillelagh thing, and I guess she's gonna ice knife. Ice knife's a fun one. I'm within 6 feet. Oh wait, no, that explodes and hits multiple people, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, we can take it.
Target an each creature within 5
We
feet
can
of me.
take it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Pete.
5. Just moonbeam then. Moonbeam.
Beam. Jesus.
Just a
20?
5-foot column. Just
I mean, it's a 3d10. That's a little bit higher than average. So that's
Yeah.
just tear open a little bit of the sky and drop a moonbeam on this dude.
Yeah. So you cast your spell, and you see this column of moonlight just streak down on top of this giant scorpion. It did roll a 19.
Yeah, that it takes half, I believe.
Alright, so it only takes 10 damage
Wow.
as its body just get racked by this
That's a carapace of it.
sudden lunar illumination.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it for your turn?
She's also going to shillelagh. So her stick is now very dangerous. Right.
Right. Okay. Rieta, you're up.
Yeah. I think, have I got a clear view from where I am?
No, you have a tent in your way.
Okay. Tell me when I. Oh,
You'd have to be pretty much right next to.
Blue Jane.
Yeah,
Is that clear?
should be.
Okay. And I will cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Oh my
28.
god.
my god. At 3rd level? Oh shit.
Well, I'm a warlock, so
Right, Warlock. Yeah, I just always forget it because
I don't get low levels.
you're
Yeah.
healing Warlock. It throws me off.
Okay, so yeah, as this column of moonlight arcs down on top of the back of the scorpion, Rieta steps out from behind the tent, reaches out a hand, and her own radiant light arcs forward and slams into the scorpion's side, tearing off pieces of its chitinous armor. It's looking pretty rough.
And I'll
It
just
is-
jump back a little bit.
Okay. It is now the
'Cause you-
scorpion's
Because
turn.
you know I'm a big wuss.
And the scorpion's going to make 2 claw attacks against Morak.
Yes. Okay, great.
So a 14 and an 18.
They both hit.
Okay. So you take 13 bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Total from both attacks?
Yeah, total.
Okay. I was like
Alright.
13 and
And as part of its movement, it's going to start burrowing under this rock and it's going to start dragging you with it.
great.
Burrow speed real quick. 20 feet, so I can move 10.
Oh, for crying out loud. Just-
Alright. So yeah, it starts burrowing under the rock, dragging you with it. You watch as Morak, grabbed in both of the pincers of the scorpion, is slowly being dragged underneath the earth. You have no line of sight on the scorpion at this moment. And it is Jens's turn.
Jens wouldn't be able to see this, right?
I mean, he would be able to see what just happened, but he won't be able
Yeah.
to see the scorpion.
How far can I get by trying to climb these rocks?
Yeah, those ones particularly, that's probably about 5 feet up. Wouldn't require much of a check. It would just be half your movement, so you could probably get to like.
Like,
Five.
can I get to the other side?
To the
like
other
15?
side.
15? Or just up here?
I'll tell you what, make an athletics check, and if you succeed on that, I'll say you can make it to the other side.
Okay. And rolls a 12.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was a fairly low DC. Like I said, this bottom rock outcropping isn't too high off the ground, so he can make it to the other side.
So I'll move him there because I think Jens is probably. I think he's like, oh, he's very underground. Maybe he's trying to take him to the other side of the rock. So
Okay.
that's his thought. I don't think there's. I don't think there's really anything else he could do at this moment. Spells. Speak with animals, maybe, but yeah, no, that's it.
All right. It is your turn. You're still on the surface. You're probably like halfway into this hole that it's burrowed.
I'm gonna try to break free.
All right.
Hopefully, before I get swallowed.
Right. Make an athletics check.
13.
13. I think the DC is 12. Let me double check. It is 12. Yeah. So you just are barely able to pry the claws of this scorpion apart and get yourself free, and you just start shuffling backwards out of the hole.
Yeah, I just sort of like kind of crawling out to like it's like, oh no. No, thank you.
So you still have your bonus action and your movement left.
Can I still see him from where I'm at?
I would say with your dark vision, yeah, you would be able to see him, but he's gonna have like 3/4 cover.
Okay. Well, what if I use something that doesn't require an attack roll? Let's see. What? Is he in melee range of me?
Yeah, I would say you haven't moved far enough away to be out of melee yet.
All right. I'm with my mace out. I'm going to take a swing at him.
You
Matter, and then he may be down. And
the spiritual weapon needs a place
sorry,
to be.
that's meta, isn't it? I really should just.
Yep, but I'm
all right. So as you scramble to get out of the hole and you start running away, it does lash out at you with its stinger. It rolled a 9. I don't think that hits.
That misses.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of like you feel the air behind your back and you hear the thunk as the stinger hits the sand right behind you. But you do manage to evade getting stung.
Yeah, and then I will cast spiritual weapon basically where I just was to try to take a retaliatory swing against it.
All right. $23 definitely hits, dealing 9 force damage.
What is your spiritual weapon, Morak?
It's a scythe.
So as you flee the scorpion's burrow, you turn around, you cast your spiritual weapon, and you all watch as the spectral scythe manifests into the air, ghostly wisps trailing behind it as it slashes down at the scorpion for 9 force damage. So very nice. It's not looking too great. Is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Anna, you're up.
All right. How am I gonna move next to Morak? And how do you look, Morak? You're looking okay?
I've been hit, but I'm fairly green.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna. Can I see this scorpion in his burrow? Okay.
You cannot.
I cannot.
No.
Well, I'm not going down there. So, in that case, I think I'm just gonna Wait, can I send him? Can I send Wait, how far away is this again? I'm gonna send my fucking dagger down there.
Okay. Just
That's even fun.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
So I'm gonna say dance,
okay.
and then
Gonna
Say the word dance, and your dagger wind dancer rises up out of its sheath and begins bobbing towards the scorpion's burrow. You still cannot see it, so you cannot make an attack with the dagger, but it is out and it's there.
oh, you brought it out. Can I control this one? I can. Okay, I'll just delete
Yeah.
that then. So we just have
We're
two
just gonna-
floating weapons, right?
Yeah, we're gonna send the floy weapons after it.
Cool. And then can I do bardic inspiration as well? Should be able to.
It was a bonus action to throw out wind dancer.
Okay. Well,
Is bardic inspiration an action or a bonus action?
it's a bonus action. So,
Then no.
I guess I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Right. So you fling out Wind Dancer, and it dances alongside Morak's scythe, and then you start to feel a rumbling beneath your feet.
Oh no.
It is tremors.
Yeah, it is.
You watch as the earth splits
Son of a
open right
bitch.
beneath you, and another scorpion burrows up out of the ground. It's going to make one claw attack at Hana and one at Morak.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
So the one at Hana rolled a natural 1.
Sucks
The one at
to
Morak
suck.
rolled a 23.
God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. No,
So-
no, that doesn't hit.
So you take 4 bludgeoning damage and are grappled.
Not this. Oh, not this shit again.
All right.
It's just. It's
Lee
like now
James.
that second time he's not
Okay.
even resisting, he's just kind of sinking.
Okay, first, I'm going to use my action to move my moonbeam on top of this guy, so I can just roll that whole thing again.
Alrighty. And it makes another con save.
Another con save.
Rolled an 18, so it takes
All right. Takes 11 damage.
Good man.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get about this close, and I'm going to use my telekinetic shove, or
Oh.
just a whole bunch of spores to just grab this thing and push it into that tent.
Okay.
So let me. It makes, I believe, a strength saving throw. Let me double check that first.
think so.
Yeah, strength save DC 15, or we moved 5 feet.
Okay. Rolled a 17.
Okay, then nothing
So-
happens.
Right. Your spores begin to like coalesce into the vague semblance of a hand manifesting right in front of Hana's eyes. And then this hand of spores pushes out against the scorpion and they just scatter across its armored body.
Well, that didn't work.
It was really pretty in the firelight.
Oh, I bet. And with the moonlight catching it too? Oh,
I'm so happy for you.
Is that it for your turn?
that's all I got.
All right. Rieta, you're up.
Rietta's gonna come over here. And she's gonna use her Eldritch Blast because I don't think it needs my guiding bolt on this, but I do want to get rid of this one. And I've got
You do
two
not have
beams.
You do not have line of sight on this one. It is underneath all that rock.
Is that? Oh
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I? Okay. Stay where I was then.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
And I will use the guiding bolt on the other one.
Okay. A 12 does not hit. Taken by surprise by the appearance of the second scorpion, your aim's a little bit off, and as you go and reach your hand out to cast Guiding Bolt, it just crashes into the dirt around its feet, sending out debris.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
It is this one's turn. You know, it's a dumb animal. So it's just gonna start taking swipes at this dagger and scythe in front of it, which is gonna do absolutely nothing. You have effectively stalled this creature. It is
Hooray.
now Yen's turn, who... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no.
Oh wait, no. No, do
well-
it. Do it.
No, no,
Do
no. Like I said, it's not very intelligent, so it wouldn't know better to burrow on the ground and come after you guys.
Oh,
It's
I
got
thought
a-
you were gonna throw a third one at Jens.
No.
That's what my thought was.
Yeah, so it's just kind of snapping at these things in front of
Okay.
it. But yeah, Jens had gone over behind the rock, and
Nothing's coming, so I
Yeah.
think he's like, I probably should get back. So he's just gonna double move.
Okay.
Or move and then get to about
Fine.
there.
okay. Good job avoiding the cactus.
Yeah. Because he was, I think Jens was expecting the scorpion to come up on the other side. It didn't, so he's like, well, I'm
Yeah.
not useful here.
Why didn't he just
Okay.
come back down the way he came? Why'd he go around?
Didn't feel like climbing.
Okay.
Morak, it is your turn.
Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to break that grapple. Or, yeah, no, I'm gonna try to break that grapple.
Okay.
13.
13 works, yeah. You are able
Okay.
to forcibly pry the claws open, and you are no longer grappled.
Huh. Can I still make an attack with the scythe against this one, or no?
Yeah, you're a little too far away to be able to see it.
Okay. I'm gonna move the scythe. I get 20 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move it here and take
Okay.
a swing at the scorpion.
You got it.
Attack. This attack will have advantage because of the guiding bolt. I'll roll second
It
time.
will.
Yeah, it's just 25. So
Definitely
I'm
hit.
presuming that hits
Absolutely does.
for 6
All
force
right.
damage.
So the spectral scythe drifts through the air towards the second scorpion and takes a swing, and it kind of like goes through the body, and as it comes out the other side, it almost seems to be dragging a phantasmal version of the scorpion with it before releasing it, and it sinks back into its own body. So that's
Oh,
6 force damage.
You just
okay.
bring in the soul? Is that what I just heard described?
Yes.
It's I'm reaping it. Yes.
Okay.
Hana, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna bring back Wind Dancer. Make an attack with Wind Dancer.
Okay. 13 does not hit. Or more accurately, you summon Wind Dancer closer to you, and it kind of strikes at it, but it's just kind of pinging off the armor.
Okay. Then I'm going to Thunder Wave.
Okay.
And we'll angle it so it doesn't hit anyone. There looks to be like there's enough space, so
That poor tent.
yeah, fuck the tent.
Yeah.
Rietta's tent. Mean.
But Rietta's
Don't
not
worry.
on,
Rietta,
so it's gonna
if it
get
was
fucked.
Jens's tent, I would agree. But this is Rietta's tent. Rietta deserves better.
So
It
he
doesn't-
rolled.
I've got a spare tent and I can build a tiny hut.
Okay.
Well, someone's
Yeah,
sharing
more-
a tent here. Oh wait, it's us.
Yeah.
All right. So the scorpion I rolled a 6 for this scorpion, so it does take the 9 thunder damage, and it gets blown 10 feet back. The tent is completely demolished. Actually, I need Jens to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
Sorry, Jens.
sure. Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
10.
A 10. So, as you unleash this thunderous force of power, you drive the scorpion back. You send the tent flying along with it, and the tent crashes into Jens, completely obscuring his vision. He's just covered by this broken tent now.
Yeah, that's what he gets for being lazy and not climbing back over.
Yep.
And Morak and Hana, you can both use your reactions to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna use my mace on this one.
22?
That's for Hana's, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then the 10 misses.
Yep.
So Morak, not quite quick enough to catch the scorpion with your mace as it's being driven back. But Rieta,
Hana.
you are able to, or Hana, you are able to pierce it with your rapier as it tumbles across the ground.
Cool. And then I'm also gonna move.
Okay. Okay. It is the scorpion's turn. It's gonna go right back after Morak, I'm afraid. It's gonna make
Halo
2.
4.
Yes, he's going
Con
for
save for 4 damage.
Is it in your halo?
Yep. So
Okay.
10 foot.
10 feet of him, her.
What kind of save do you need?
Constitution.
Okay. 16.
16. Oh, it's good. No worries.
Okay. So the scorpion scuttles back. It's going to make 2 claw attacks against Morak. The first roll is an 8. The second is a 7.
Yeah, I'm fine. Good. All right.
Or 17, sorry.
Not fine. Not fine.
All right.
Even with armor,
Um,
not fine.
So you take 4 bludgeoning damage, and you are once again grappled.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Eugene, you're up.
Okay. Let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna try another shove. So another strength save for that guy.
Okay.
Just trying to push it. Actually pull it 5 feet. No, wait, this way.
Okay.
So that it's no longer grappling Morak.
Can you pull in any direction? I'm just.
It rolled
I'm just curious.
Let me check. I can towards or away from you. Oh, okay. I cannot do
Yeah.
it to the side.
Yeah, I was like, I looked at that ability, so.
I kind of figured it
Alright.
worked like any mage hand where you can put the mage hand somewhere and then have it shove, but I guess
All right,
it's
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay. It rolled a 4, so it does
Okay.
get knocked back 5 feet. The
All
grapple
right.
is broken. I'm gonna say in this instance, Morak, you're not gonna get an attack of
I
opportunity.
wouldn't expect it, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Lijian, you would.
Oh hell yeah! So I'm gonna be able to shillelagh. Where is it? Okay. 23,
Definitely hits.
and then for my action this turn, yeah, I'm gonna just use the moonbeam again. Call it down on. So let's roll that moonbeam again.
Mhm. Another con save. Rolled a 6.
Okay, 18
So-
radiant damage.
As the spores manifest again into this hand-like figure, it pushes the scorpion away. You immediately crack your shillelagh on top of its head, and then you raise your hand up to the sky. The moonbeam comes rocketing back down and drives the scorpion down into the earth. The back of its abdomen bursts apart, spilling
All over
out this
Rietta's
orange- Well, no, the tent's over by Jens now.
Oh, okay, true.
And it spills out this orange ichor.
Weird.
So you're saying Hana pushed the tent to safety? to avoid.
Pretty much, yeah. She pushed the tent to safety on top of Jens.
Teamwork.
That scorpion is now effectively dead. And Rieta, it's your turn.
So is this one visible now, or is it still burrowing?
It's still underground, yeah.
So we can't actually see it. Can we see it from above, or is
No,
it sort of
you're-
into the cave, or from the side, or down?
It's down underneath the rocks.
Okay, so we
I
can't
mean, I
see
suppose
it
I
at all.
I should hide it, but yeah, no, it is not visible.
Okay, so can't think that there's an awful lot I can do at the minute. I can start casting the Liam and Tut, if you would like. Takes
Up to
about
you.
11 minutes.
It's your turn, whatever you want to do with it.
It's just me.
Is that what you're
Oh.
doing with your turn?
Who looks roughest?
Probably Morak. I haven't gotten hit.
Me either. Just Morak.
I'm sure Morak's
Okay,
looking pretty
I will
bloody.
cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Use my last. Use my rods spell.
So,
So you get 18.
all right.
And then I will start heading back here because I'm gonna cast Liam and Tut over here afterwards.
Okay. Now that Scorpion's turn. So Rieta, you run over to Morak and you lay your hand on him, casting Cure Wounds. You watch as the lacerations on his body from the claws immediately begin to knit up. You turn and you walk away towards the body of the dead scorpion, and you look up to see just in time the other scorpion crawling up over the body of its deceased fellow. And it's going to make 2 claw attacks against you.
Okay.
22 and a 19.
Yeah, they both hit.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
Give you a better visual there. It is Jen's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. I've just realised I've already used my react. My third spell slot, so can't.
Right. Jens is right now buried under a tent. It'll be half his movement to get out from under it.
Yeah, he gets out. He gets out under the tent. He moves 15 feet, and can he hit the scorpion from here?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's like just within range.
Okay. Yeah, he's using the longsword. He got the flame-tongued longsword. He swings.
And he hits for an impressive 12 damage, which is enough to bring it down. So yeah, Jens gets out from under the tent. He rushes towards the scorpion, drawing his longsword simultaneously.
It's
Oh, I have got a hellish rebuke.
Oh no, I rolled twice. It's also an extra 12 damage on top of it.
Because
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but I just
Right.
wanted to check how that worked.
He runs his hand along the blade and speaks the word brandish. The blade becomes enveloped in flame. He rushes up and cleaves the scorpion in 2, and it falls into 2 pieces, spilling orange guts all over Rieta. And yeah, good job.
Oh,
We did it.
well done. I know I'm going up, but yeah.
At least the orange guts aren't also acid.
No.
Oh, hey, I gotta write that down.
Right, I'm gonna go over here. I forgot I've got Infernal Legacy. I could have used that for my hellish rebuke.
Yeah, you get
Damn,
one of
I
those per
forget.
day or something, I think.
Longest, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast Lehman's tiny hut.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
10-foot radius, and we can all go in there. Can fit 9
Alrighty.
in, I think.
What what does that do? I don't know this one.
Bring it up. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, there's the spell description. Basically, it's like a safe place. It's a dome that can't be entered by any creatures other than what she allows.
Oh, cool.
Wow. Okay.
You can get 9 creatures of medium size or small.
From what I understand, though, it's a dome, so it's not a sphere, so things can still burrow up under the ground at you. Just
Although
something
it
to be
doesn't
aware of.
say that, so I think it's up to you, basically.
Yeah.
There's a range sphere 10 feet, so yeah, it's up to you.
Because normally,
Okay.
if it's regardless of the weather outside, it's inside and comfortable and dry.
Yeah.
Suggests
Yeah.
that it has got like some sort of cover underneath, like a ground sheet equivalent. You know?
Yeah, I'm just pointing out.
It does
what
say
says.
sphere in the
Yeah.
range. I think
Oh,
it
yeah, it
probably
does, huh?
means like by dome. It probably just means like the surface of it, the shell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
All right. So you spend the rest of the evening without issue,
Great.
We did it.
and the purpose
Fantastic.
was that you were exploring the hexes up here, and I believe it was this one there
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
as the river, the road, and the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
So that is now a discovered hex.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Yay.
And we are into the 3rd month. And it is the 1st month of spring.
Hooray.
It is now officially green fire. Alright. City management. So yeah, you're well into your 3rd month. You have this hex explored and discovered. Let's see here. And we'll talk about what you guys are going to do for this 3rd month. Okay. I'm going to say actually, yeah. So as you return to the city, Morak, you see Assad, the spy master, approaching you and asks to speak with you in private.
Okay, where are we going? I don't
Uh,
know where private is.
The city is mostly vacant. I'm sure we can find a spot that we can speak quietly.
I know this
other...
great abandoned house.
That will work just fine.
Okay.
So you lead Assad to this abandoned house, and he just kind of stands, kind of holding his chin, staring at the ground, as if trying to think of how to start this conversation.
Something on your mind?
Well, yes, and
Well.
you being the treasurer, I felt that it was prudent to bring this to your attention first, and then decide from there how to proceed. During your
Continue.
sorry, while you were out exploring Lady Allura's lands, I discovered that she has withdrawn a sizable amount of coin from the treasury in secret. And by
How
sizable
much?
amount, yeah, by sizable amount, he's basically saying 12 BP.
Holy shit.
So that's how much is that in gold pieces?
12,
48,000?
yeah, 12 times 4,000.
Yeah,
Or
12
48.
times 4,000.
Is it 4,000 or 2,000?
It's 4,000 for 1 BP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For,
I remember.
when you are withdrawing BP, it's half of what it's actually worth.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I remember reading that rule. So
So,
that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Oh, so then it's 24,000.
Yeah.
I just look at him. I'm like, well, you know her more than I would. Why is there something else going on?
I mean,
This
he's the new guy.
Yeah,
Oh, oh, he is the new guy.
He's the
Yeah.
spy master.
yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking of somebody else.
He's not
You're
Rashid.
thinking of Rashid, probably.
Yeah, I am thinking of Rashid. I thought it was Rashid for some reason.
No.
Okay.
I guess we need to decide whether we allow Lady Allura to keep this a secret from the rest of the council, or if we should confront her directly.
Let me talk to her first. See what's going on. If it's something that needs to be spoken aloud, we shall, but she is the ruler, so she can have her reasons, but it better be a good one.
As you say, I will leave the decision to you then.
Yeah. I let him leave.
Okay.
I wait 5 minutes, and then I'm going off to find Allura.
Okay.
I'm presuming she's in the arena for some reason.
Yeah, she had taken up residence in Azadim's old quarters.
Right. Yeah, I go up to see if I can get a meeting.
Okay. Yeah, you find her essentially in an office working on paperwork and going over said paperwork. And as you enter, she looks up. She goes, yes, hello, Morak. How can I help you?
How are things?
Um, Going well, I think. It's still a lot of work ahead of us, but we're making headway.
Okay. I kind of walk up and I assume there's probably a chair. I sit in it
Mm-hmm.
and okay. I just I look up towards her and it's like um let's just say I have some information. There's people who are concerned about you taking money from the treasury without any consideration or consultation towards me,
I'm sorry.
and I wanted to come to you first to hear your side.
I don't know what you're talking about. What people? How did you come by this information?
I have my sources, and I think they're accurate. We helped you save the city. You might as well be forward with me, at least. We're trying to make this city thrive, and if we're taking from it for our own personal gains, it's going to get us nowhere.
Make a persuasion check. Hmm. She looks at you with kind of a cold gaze and goes, I don't know where you came by this information. And regardless of whether or not it's true, these resources are mine, and I can do with them as I please.
All right. I agree. It is yours. But wouldn't it be helpful and to gain the trust of everyone on the council to be a bit more open, at least these early on days?
Are you saying you don't trust me, Morak?
to be to tell the truth, I don't trust a lot of people. It's very hard to earn my trust. And you've kept your secrets in the past, so there's always going to be doubt. I assume you are most of the time forthright, but we have all our personal issues. So, yes, I could believe that you are lying to me.
Make another persuasion check with advantage. 17. Okay. Fine. If it will dissuade any doubts, I did withdraw those funds. And it was not for a selfish reason. There's a
I
project.
figured.
There's a project that I have underway that I don't feel like sharing with everyone else at the moment.
Okay. That is fair. When will you share it? When it's completed?
Yes, when it is completed.
And may I ask a timeline?
I do not know.
No rough guess? Or are you just not wanting to tell me?
I honestly
It's
don't know how
okay
long
if you don't know.
In the secretive manner in which I'm going about it, it would take some time. I don't know how much.
Hmm. You do not trust us?
It's not like that.
Hmm. Well, I'm just saying, from certain points of view, it may look that way. I just wanted to give you that outlook.
Right. Well, in the spirit of trust, can I trust you to keep what you've learned to yourself?
Hmm. Yes.
Thank you. Well, if there's nothing else,
Hmm. Nope. Nothing else really.
and I will see you at the next council meeting.
Till then, I'm going to leave.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
Go ahead.
nope. No, nothing.
Okay. So, I think some of you were wanting to look for gainful employment around this time, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um. Does anyone wanna? Does anyone wanna go first? What they wanna do?
Rietta will be going to work at the Sphinx's Head, renovating the Sphinx's Head, refurbishing that, and getting that
Okay.
back up and running. If anything.
Okay.
Hana would be playing in the taverns.
All
So
right.
she'd be playing at Rink's Tavern, and there's another tavern in town, right?
Yeah, the place with Andromedus and
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, and that sort of thing. If anyone wanted to learn from her too, she would provide lessons, that sort of thing.
I'm trying to find where I put stuff for that. Yeah, I think it's so for the first month, you're gonna make a performance check.
Okay,
Go ahead and do that.
hold on a second. I gotta get rid of my exhaustion.
Yep, you don't have that anymore.
Wow.
All right. So 9 divided by
Chelsea. You have lucky.
3 is
Oh yeah, I do have
3.
lucky. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do lucky.
Okay.
Okay, that's much
20.
better.
All right. So we're gonna round that up. 20 divided by 3 is 7.
0.1 divided by 3 is 7. But yes.
Or sorry, 21 divided by 3 would be 7. So we're gonna round it up to 7, right? Am I stupid? I'm an
No,
idiot.
the roll is 20. You're rounding up to 21. You just said 20. So
Yeah.
that's not
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. So yeah, you make 7 gold a day for every day that you spend doing that at the end. So and we're gonna say 1d20 plus 10. And you do that for 17 days this month. So 17 times 7, that's how much gold you make this month.
Nice.
Yeah, so 119. Very nice. I think I did that wrong, but fuck it. Anyone else?
I think Lujane's actually gonna try working as a. Is that when you work as a scout? I was gonna try and learn a little bit more about the survival and the ranging element, adapting to life in Daguska.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a job or if that's a training thing.
Is this about multi-classing into ranger?
I'm not doing that yet, but I'm setting up the groundwork for later if I do.
Okay. Yeah, I would say this is more of a training thing. I don't see you being able to make much gainful employment.
Fair enough.
Really doing that.
All right, that would be a training thing then.
But like if you wanted, you could hunt down gnolls or something like that.
For if I could do gainful employment and training, then I'll probably do gainful employment as a healer, or
Okay.
use alchemy for
Yeah,
Mila, or
you're kind of gotta focus on one or the other.
okay, I see.
Yeah.
Then it'll just be training and no gainful employment then.
Okay.
I don't see Lujane trying to kill things for a profit at this point.
Right.
Question: does learning Dagascan and gainful employment make sense? Like, does that work or no?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. I just want to make sure because that's what my plan's been.
Yeah. So learning a proficiency in a tool or a kit or a skill, that's going to cost, it's 250 gold plus 250 days. So basically 250 gold in almost a year to be able to become proficient in that. A language, I'm going to say, is a little bit different. You're actually in Dagoska. You're around a lot of people that speak Dagoskan. Like, unless you're looking for like a tutor specifically, you would maybe have to pay them. But you can learn a language and then work on becoming proficient in his skill at the same time.
Warwick makes a great tutor.
And Mark, was there anything that you wanted to do?
I think what I wanted to do, I think my goal with this is to build an estate or a residence for myself to house me and in an extra room, probably Jazeera as well, or something like that. I'm not certain. Probably just for me for first. And I think I want to get to know because my thought is to probably uh, increase my skills with insight. So, talking with the other council members, finding out tricks of the trade
Okay.
on the diplomacy side. Um, but I think at first I'd be focusing on the house.
Okay. So that's gonna require BP.
Could I use my own currency or no?
You can. It'd be 4,000 gold.
Yeah, I was going to require BP. It's building housing.
Yeah. And withdrawing them for your own personal reasons will increase unrest.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. So how much did let me see here. So a house is okay. Wow, it's a lot more than I thought it was.
How much is
A
it?
house is 3 BP, and that's reconstructing one. Or no, it's 1 BP to reconstruct one. 3 BP is the full price.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to reconstruct one in the
Okay.
city.
Okay. So unrest is actually going to increase. Yeah, it's going to increase by 1, so it's at 4 now.
So it's going to increase by Allura's actions too, so.
Oh, it depends on if you keep it a secret.
That's true. But I'm open about this. I'm rebuilding.
Okay.
So.
But you build a house, so it reduces unrest by 1. So we're gonna keep it at 3, even
Okay.
if it's for yourself. Yeah.
Yep.
The
Gaining
more
the
less
system.
cranky now.
Yeah,
All right.
gaining that system.
So where would you like to rebuild your house?
Uh,
I think I put y'all on the map. Yeah.
Hmm.
I would probably build my house right here.
Okay.
Next to the graveyard, next to the church, near a hospital. That's like perfect spot for me. Because if I'm not learning intrigue, I'm probably healing.
Alrighty. That is now officially your house. Which let me look at living costs.
I would probably try to live comfortably.
Okay.
So I know that's a thing.
Yeah.
I just don't remember where it is.
I gotta
Excuse
find
me.
it real quick too. Lifestyle, comfortable. It's 2 GP a day. 2 gold
Yep.
per day. All right. But that doesn't get built until the end of the month. So you're still not really paying anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've all been living wretchedly in the ruins of a temple. Okay. So it is now the end of the month.
Oh, sorry. Can I
Go ahead.
be a monster and change my answer?
Well,
I'm
maybe. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna screw the ranging, screw the potential multi-class later. I'm just gonna make some potions.
Okay.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good idea. You can always need potions.
See.
Well, I not like just as a job. I don't know if I'm actually gonna end up with anything other than gold out of it. Just to help either Yadmila or Odsibity or both.
I'm trying to see what what kind of skill check it would be.
I think it was medicine last time.
Yeah.
Might be Arcana.
So, yeah, make a medicine check.
All right.
18 divided by 3, which
6.
is 6. Yeah. So you make 6 times 23.
6 times 23. Okay.
That's how much gold you make this month, helping Yadmiela brew potions.
Awesome.
Rieta, we're gonna get back to you real quick. So you're helping with rebuilding the temple.
Yeah.
Harina is using her own funds for that.
Mm-hmm.
And is there any skill you want to become proficient in the meantime, or anything?
I know that Jane was gonna teach me the ceremony spell, so I can do the weddings and things
Okay.
like that. But
That'll-
I don't have any gold yet. Well, I've got 23 gold
Oof.
towards it.
Oh, to learn a spell, you don't have to spend money to do that.
Add it to your ritual book? I don't. Is
yeah.
it like a wizard thing, or is it a?
Yeah, I thought it was like a wizard thing. I thought I had to add.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's like, what is it, 50 gold to scribe a
Yeah.
spell in your spell book? Okay.
Yeah.
It depends on spell level.
Well, that's what I've been doing anyway.
Oh, it does depend on spell level, huh?
It does.
Well, ceremonies is first level.
Most of them have been first level anyway, because they can't do above my level.
Right.
I think it's I do believe it is 50 per, but I am not 100% on that.
But yeah, we'll go with 50. So you're gonna have to find some way to make some money to be able to.
Lujane will pay that. Like, Lujane
Okay.
encourages learning, and
Okay.
she's got more money than she knows what to do with at the moment. So.
Oh, you could always do the Morak tax.
No, I think I like the Rieta tax more. So I'll take out 50 gold of mine.
I'll find a way of getting some money. Don't worry.
No. Lujane insists. She needs to nurture someone with learning, and she's just gonna do that, and she'll teach you the spell.
Thank
No
you.
worries.
Okay.
This means a lot to me.
I'm assuming Morak doesn't know about this, so he wouldn't chip it. So.
All right. Well, then you have officially been taught the ceremony spell. And you procure the ink and paper to be able to scribe it into your spell book. All right. Is that it for everybody? We'll get to the end of the month. The city turn.
Yeah.
All right. So you all have the end of the month council meeting. Everyone arrives, sits around the table.
Oh, sorry. Quickly before that, just a really touch. I go back to the spy master back in the past and just like let him know. It's like everything's okay. Keep your eyes out.
Gotcha.
It's your job.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. He goes, do you want me to investigate this any further?
Keep your ears open, but pay it no mind.
Understood. Okay. So now we'll get to the council meeting. Does anyone have anything to bring up before the council?
Yeah, there's a few things actually.
Please, floor is yours.
A couple things. First would be something that Lolo and I are interested in doing is renaming the Slaver's Block. And then the second is talking about what we want to do with the poppy fields.
Right. Okay. Renaming the slavers block. I don't see that being a problem. Did you have any new names in mind?
I was thinking historic block. I don't know if Lou Jane had any ideas.
The historic block sounds. I think it'll work.
I see.
We could
Okay.
do something really just nice to attract people, the Beachview Terrace or something, but
Right.
I think it's a block. The historic block
Well, I
will
mean, we
work.
wouldn't want to give the wrong impression. I mean, that's where the slave auctions will be held regardless of the name, but
Excuse me?
But we probably wanted to have a bit more of a friendlier tone.
right, yeah, that is fine.
What slave auctions are going to be happening in this city exactly?
Well, I mean, we need to procure labor for helping rebuild the city, and then once we get trade started, the Iron Shepherds will probably open up their business here.
I
James
think
is
You could just
staring.
hear under his breath. Morak is like, "Oh boy."
I was hoping that this would be a city that was gonna stand out like a jewel sometime.
Oh, it will,
Being
absolutely.
forward thinking. No, slavery is backward thinking.
Uh,
In most cultures, Jane and Hannah would be slaves in this city.
right. Well, I mean, I understand that they've abolished it in the north, but it's still a lawful enterprise here in Dagaska.
Yeah.
I'm
It
pretty
may
sure
be. I'm
you
not saying
decide
it's
what is
not
a lawful.
lawful, but is it right? Do you believe slavery is right?
How
Well,
long has slavery been
no, of
good down
course
here?
not. So
Then
what?
stop. Don't let it in this city. I want this city to attract good people, not people who would take advantage of others.
Right.
I just say it's like with this action, you may anger a lot of the nobility.
We absolutely would. The merchants, the nobles, they would be furious.
You don't have to tell them. Just don't open the slavers block as a slave block.
But they
Right.
would
Uh,
find out.
Listen, I don't know if we can force people to. We're not going to force people to free their slaves the minute they walk through our town's gates. I don't think that's
No,
achievable, but we can stop the sale
slave.
of slaves and the active use of slaves by the city. That is
Yeah.
reasonable and that is in your power. It might be lawful here, but you make the fucking law. So act like it.
I act in counterpoint to this. If we do this, we are not going to track anybody to this city, and then we will get.
I
Then we won't have
disagree.
any influx of
Yes, you
income
will.
from nobles and merchantmen. This
You
is a
will. You will attract people from all over, and you will. In doing so, you will get the best of the best. You know, people will be attracted to it because it's a hub of knowledge and um, integration and a community that works together for good.
Just I want to raise just a quick question for history for Morak. How long has slavery been a thing in this region?
Uh, you gotta understand the timeline. It's
Like
historically,
it's just
it's been a
history.
very long time. Yes,
Yeah, like
centuries.
centuries. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, but
And
like
it has only recently, in the past 20 years, been abolished by the good King Alexander in the north, which has put a lot of
okay,
pressure on the Iron Shepherds. This is something we've gone over before.
yeah, I know. I was just trying to remember like
Yeah.
it's like how long in the past Mark has like known this all his
All right.
life, but
So Alora looks to each of you. She goes, Melissa knows that I've never been in favor of this. but the risk of angering the nobles and the merchants, it could prove too great. I want you to understand what we might be getting ourselves into if we were the first and only city in all of Dagasa to abolish slavery.
We're not abolishing it as such, but it's a step towards the abolishment of slavery in that we don't want sell slaves within this city.
I understand.
We
As
don't
long as you
want
recognize the risks, then I would be more than willing. I would like to see the entire concept scoured from the earth. I just worry what kind of impact it will have, not only on our economy, but also our diplomatic relations with Tahir, the capital, and Port Daghazi.
And that's what I fear the most.
No, I don't
This-
fear it. I think we will attract the best
And
of
you are a
Port Daghazi
fool.
here for that very reason. People who have good morals.
Good.
I expect we're going to attract a bunch of people that are on the cusp of being sold into slavery. People high in debt, people, but they are desperate people, and they'll stay here and they'll work hard because of it. Like, we're going to attract a very different crowd because of this, but that crowd is going to be very grateful.
Right. Well,
I do agree with that, but I just worry about the consequences. That's all.
I do as well, but we will put it to a vote. I want to see a bright change in the future of not only the city, but this country. So I am willing to risk it, Lujane. So you
I'm
have my
glad.
vote. And
So all in favor of abolishing?
Abolishing the
Or-
sale of slavery.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sell slaves here.
so Rashid, Naila, and Assad are against. But
Mubarak is
Argus is
against.
for.
Mark's against.
Argus against. So that's 4 against and 2 for.
Hot-
Melissa will vote for Allura, and obviously Rieta, Lujane,
and Hana.
and Hana will vote for. So, congratulations. Slavery is no longer, well, the selling of slaves is no longer legal in Kentucky.
Damn, nice work.
Thank
Y'all
you,
have
Council.
taken-
Thank you, Lady Laura.
Made compelling arguments, and you took the opportunity to do the right thing regardless of the costs.
Thanks.
And we'll come up with a name later. I
The
will,
treasurer. The treasurer is gonna pay for this.
so, but there are consequences.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. So, your good stat goes up by 1. Actually, we're going to do 3. That goes up to 3.
Yeah, it's such a radical change.
Economy goes down by 2. Unrest goes up by 2. Stability goes up by 2.
I don't think people would notice.
They noticed.
Infamy goes up by 2. Fame goes up by 1. Productivity goes down by 1.
Infamy?
And infamy, yeah.
Yeah.
The other cities are
We're
not happy
famous
with
for
this.
being bad?
It's a reputation among the other cities.
Yeah, the
So
capital
like
and the
the
ruler's not gonna like us.
the nobility, royalty, powerful merchants, you have a bad reputation with them, but your fame also goes up because you've become more famous among the common people. This makes sense. That's also why stability has gone up. But economy has gone down, and rest has gone up because this is a merchant town full of merchants, and they're not happy about the change.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's where we are.
Well, maybe the poppy fields might be an interesting topic then. Which is
What's up with these poppy fields?
I was going to recommend decriminalizing drugs. And the sale and taxes of these substances can be overseen directly by the government. And it will help to... I mean, I guess you could have licensed merchants that can sell on our behalf, such as the Chaz? Is it Chaz?
Shaz.
Chaz, yeah.
All right.
And it might be a good way to generate some income, while also, I guess it would help also take away power from criminals, because if you decriminalize it, then they're not going to be selling it against the law, right? Because
I can understand that for certain things, but the poppy fields I would like to see burned to the ground. Do you have any idea how badly they destroy
Ooh.
lives?
They have the poppy seed has a lot of therapeutic use.
and
Can't believe
There-
the same people.
It- it
Uh,
may be destroying lives because people just don't know how to manage it.
Is
If
Yak
you have-
Miller here?
She's not.
Yeah,
She's
I
not
would-
a part of the council.
Yeah. Could she
People-
sort of talk to us about any uses?
Oh, can I talk about
You
Oh, yes.
can,
my
yeah.
medicine?
Sure,
Okay.
go for it.
And can I? Oh, can I take a guidance on this one?
Okay.
Oh God.
Jesus, Steve.
Oh God.
That's so bad. 10.
I
Yeah,
have
you-
a +7.
That's so ridiculous. Yeah, poppy's not a thing you're familiar with where you're from.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All I can tell you is, if
I-
someone,
Being proficient in medicine, also roll for this.
Go for it.
Okay. I will also cast guidance on myself. So. God damn it!
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Beat a 12.
Nope! I rolled the exact fucking same! Nope. No
oh,
clue.
amazing.
I was no
Wow.
idea.
You guys
That is
suck.
I had
whole-
no idea.
That was
I-
hilarious.
If it has any medical value, then we need to run it
Maybe-
through doctors like Yadmila to prescribe it, not just
Yes.
hand it out.
Which is that's why I was suggesting Yadmela might be able to give us more information on that.
Would
So that
even
is a lot of
Yadmila be in
copies
the-
for one practice to be
Would Yadmila
But
even
that
be
doesn't mean we
approving of
cannot
this?
harvest and sell it to other districts. You know.
but they might be, well, if it isn't legal there, then we are in the drug trade, and B,
I'm not.
I
talking
guess
about,
they, pardon?
I'm not talking about black market opium. I'm talking about selling it for, medical facilities. You know,
I don't know if we can
surgeons.
assure that it ends up in the right hands,
Hmm.
if it's legal there at all.
Yes, I understand.
It will end up in the criminal's hands one way or another, even if it's maybe not criminalized as much. They'll find a way.
For now, it does seem a waste to have so much of our farmland devoted to poppies, even with the medicinal purposes we have. It is more poppies than people, I think. More supply than demand for any healthy use of it.
Yeah, that is. I
I-
can agree with that. I just.
propose-
I can agree.
I propose a compromise. we can harvest what already exists, hand it over to Yadmila to use for her practice, and then we burn down the field.
Works for me.
How about
And-
reseed
and
it
plant
with
something
other
new.
crops?
Well, yes.
Absolutely.
The burn is to fertilize it.
Correct.
I'm not a farmer.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
So,
Then why do you keep making that big scythe appear?
Are you
It's not,
'Cause it's
it's
for-
not my choice.
you're the reaper of wheat.
all right.
No comment.
Then, are we all agreed then?
I
I'm in
agree.
agreement.
I don't think Yamila's down for this, but
Well,
we
if she's not,
stop growing it. I'm okay with it.
All right. We'll go ahead and pass that along as a bunch of yays. So, what is out there gets harvested, and then everything gets burned, and they plant barley in its place.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, also during this month, Drominus and Alpacea have, using their own money, rebuilt the inn and stable. That does provide a cheap place to live if you're tired of living at the temple or at the market arena. And also, Yadmila has built her hospital practice, or her, yeah, we're calling it a hospital, but it's her physician's practice. I will go ahead, again, at no cost to the treasury.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and add the benefits of that.
We have 2 stables? Okay.
technically we have 0 stables. They're just...
We have
One's
one.
for, yeah, the, like garrison.
One's for the
guard.
garrison. Yeah, one's a stable.
Oh,
and
okay, we
one's
do have
for
a stable. All right.
garrison stable. That makes sense.
So,
What's Oh, are T's tenements just quick?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's too long a word to. It just looked
I,
like bloody.
yeah, no. Just,
Why can I not spell hospital? So that is. Sorry, guys. Loyalty +1. Ability +2. War +1. And productivity +2. The end. Stable. Those won't go into effect until the next month. But I'm gonna go ahead and do them because I don't want to forget.
Okay.
Right. So, is there any other business to discuss?
I think
no.
I think I brought up my concerns.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't have anything else.
All right. At this point, damn it, where is all my crap? There you go. Naila brings up a point and goes, Lydia, you've been staying at the market arena, and it doesn't seem as though we are putting any effort into rebuilding the palace. It's unbecoming of a new emir. Don't you think we should focus on the reconstruction of the palace? I know it'll take a lot of
Budget?
money, but we can always increase taxes until it's completed.
We have to make a lot of houses for a lot of people right now. I don't know a bunch of people made the whole trip out expecting there to be more here than there is, and boy, howdy, they're not happy. We want to keep them. That's where our priority should lie.
Allura speaks up and she goes, "Yes, I agree. The palace is very low on my list of concerns. I want to get the rest of the city up and running before I fall into any kind of indulgences. But it does need to be completed at some point before the end of the year, if to keep up appearances more than anything. I won't be respected if I am found to be living at the above a fighting pit."
I can see that. But as we're just getting on our feet, I don't think you would be respected either if you put your needs above your subjects when so many are in need of homes.
I agree. But to speed things up, as Naila suggested, we could always raise the taxes for a time. It may
Well,
become necessary.
We would need
didn't take those.
54 BP just to do the palace, by the way.
I am aware.
We didn't take those dwarves up on their offer, so we're pretty limited on how fast we can build, even if we had the money. Like, well, sure, we could build the palace, but for building all of these houses, it's still going to take quite a bit.
But we need to accrue enough money in the treasury to be able to afford to reconstruct the palace before the end of the year.
That's true.
54. Just I'm saying it for everyone else. I know you know, Matt. We currently have 43.
So
That seems
Naila's-
lower than it should be.
Naila
Actually, should I roll intelligence to know that, or is that? Because we lost what, 15 BP? Oh no, 13 BP.
No, the books are fine.
I'll say you can make an insight check with disadvantage if you'd like.
All right, all right.
You're not the treasurer. You really don't have much of an idea of how much is in there. You have no idea. But yeah, we raise taxes for a time. Yes, the people will be upset, but then when we lower them again, they'll be thrilled.
I think we
just
do
thinking.
need to raise them for the time being.
I worry somewhat that people came here, found that the houses they were hoping to find do not exist, and then we tax them heavily. Why will they stay around till the end of the month?
Well, if we can persuade them to understand why we need the taxes to more efficiently reconstruct the city.
There are other ways to make people happy as well, although it might cost some money. Such as
hell yes.
there are a number of holidays coming up.
You want to throw a little spring festival?
It is a possibility. I mean, again, we're needing to save some money in order to make all of these repairs, but it might also provide a good community activity, something that people can relax at and build camaraderie and roots within the city as it regrows.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Naila speaks up again. It's like, can we really afford to waste resources on something as trivial as a festival at this point in time when there's hardly any people even in the city yet?
Well, I said it's coming up. We don't have to do it right now.
Well, this is the end of the first month of spring.
Yeah, no.
So you would have to do it now for the New Year's festival and what was the other one?
Yeah, we agreed upon 6, right?
You did.
We did.
That's actually already integrated. All of the benefits and deficits of that have already been included in the city statistics.
But that isn't that's a day off. That's not like a parade and a
yes,
live
let's
performance
have a
and dancing.
Right.
I think we're discussing things that are not important.
Mhm.
I think
All
right
right.
now,
So we have two things to vote on. First, do we raise taxes?
what are they
Uh,
at currently?
they're at just normal.
Normal.
Yeah, where did the
It's
some
under edicts
Thank you.
at the very bottom.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
where did the document go for the festivals, holidays?
I don't know. I think it got lost in chat somewhere. Oh, I see it. It's not too far out there. A couple of posts before the greatest horned owl, Boobo Boobo Boobo.
Boobo, boobo, boobo. Boy.
But yeah. So Allura votes to raise them. Rashid votes to raise them.
Morak votes to raise them.
Naila, Argus, and Assad also vote to raise them.
Jane will trust Morak on this. She'll vote to raise them.
Hana votes to raise.
So loyalty
Um,
goes up, but so does unrest. Unrest is getting pretty high, folks. Or economy goes up, I mean. And then loyalty goes down by 2. Never mind.
Yeah. It's loyalty, not unrest.
31. And then loyalty goes down to 18.
I'm okay with that for now.
And do you also want to vote on whether or not to spend BP on throwing a spring festival?
How much BP would it require?
It'd be 1.
Oh well, I was thinking. I mean,
I
we
think so.
can. We can have. There's 2 in Greenfire.
Yeah.
I
we
think.
can't. Like, money isn't our limiting factor in building these houses, so I think throwing a BP at a festival is a nice way to
Yeah,
make people be patient with us.
and to bring people to the city
Yeah,
Sure.
absolutely.
and get them interested.
Okay, yeah. Then I would say we should do. I mean, Wempit Rempit. I'm not saying. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
No, sorry, what did you say?
What?
Wepit Rinpet.
Trumpet?
Wempit Rempet.
Wepit Rinpet. It's the celebration of the new year in Greenfire.
Oh,
okay.
you're saying the holiday name. Okay. That's
Also, in Bloodfire, I think Hana would be interested in the Maita Song Festival.
sure. Yeah, Morak's okay with this festival. It may
Alright.
prove beneficial for loyalty, maybe just a bit of unrest. I'm okay with this.
Alright. Unrest does go down by 1. You lose 1 BP.
Okay.
And loyalty does actually go up by 1 too. Okay. Let's see, what else did I have here? Right. So, as the population continues to swell and merchants flock to the city, a couple of merchants have come before the council and they want to purchase leases on storefronts within the market arena. One of them is actually Ossipity. She wants to open up a potion shop on the 2nd floor of the arena. And the other is a Hokai woman, covered, her entire body covered in beautiful colored tattoos. She wants to open up a tattoo parlor inside the market arena on the 1st floor. You can say yes to both, you can say no to both, you can say yes to one and no to one. It's up to you.
I say yes to both.
They're willing to pay for their own
No,
reconstruction.
you'd have to pay for it.
God damn it.
Oh no.
All right. Hold on. Let me just quickly take a quick peek at
Does that mean the
those.
alchemist is unoccupied then?
No, that's
On the other
basically
side.
like her house where she brews them, but she wants to sell them at
Oh,
a
I
shop
see.
in the market arena.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
And then
the
the Hokai woman. I just want to gauge because the last Hokai person we met was a little bit of a sinker in the tiefling
you
department.
mean a little bit
So
of a
Yeah.
bitch?
yeah, a little bit racist. So how's this one on the old racist meter?
She doesn't really seem to take any particular interest in Rieta or Milicia as she stands in front of the council. She doesn't shoot them any angry glares. She doesn't, speak out against the Inferni or anything.
Okay, if
Um,
she's capable of
She
holding her
actually
tongue, that's
she kind
a
of
good
like
start.
just looks at everybody with half-lidded eyes, smoking from a long ivory pipe, and just seems to be bored with being in your presence.
so it would be 8 BB total for the two.
Right.
Mhm. Now that would bring us down to 33. So,
Yeah.
I'm okay for this.
I'm okay.
Yeah, that's all right.
We
As long as
really,
we can get those houses
yeah,
built,
we
though.
really need to get some houses this month.
How many items can we build per month?
At this point, you can only do 2 buildings per month.
Shoot.
I'm in agreement with the shop. I want to shops. Are we saying yes to this? Just want to.
I want these people. Well, I think Ossipity is fine where she is for the short term. Or if nothing else, I might propose she can uh, she can sell her potions to Yadmilla or make Yadmilla a distributor, since that building is already built, rather than needing to store a shop front inside the market arena. But it's kind of the other person, they might just leave if we don't give them the opportunity now to take up the shop.
Um, hmm. As a treasurer, I would probably look to the two people who want to build businesses and be like, "Here's the deal. You pay half, we pay half." Does that sound fair?
You watch the
Problem
whole
isn't.
as you
Oh,
say
sorry.
as you propose this in front of the woman from Hokai, you just watch her turn and start to leave.
The money
Fine.
isn't even the problem. It's the building time. It's
Yeah,
we're
it's
spread too thin for creating this stuff.
So these shops count as 2 buildings?
It counts as 2 shops, yeah. 2 buildings, yeah.
Yeah, well, I would say that
not
we
not the
should
time.
do I say we should do 1 shop and then 1 house and
I would propose one shop and one bank.
no, house. We need a house.
Now we need it.
I think we need the
Frankly,
economy more.
is there any way we can improve the speed at which we build things?
Once the
If
population
someone says
grows
slavery, I'm
larger,
gonna.
No, no, don't forget last
No.
time we
The-
had the
God.
dwarves.
Hilarious.
as the population grows larger, and as you claim more buildings and districts, and as you claim more hexes, you'll be able to make more things during each city turn.
We could put a contract out to tender, sort of thing. See
Yeah,
if
I
anybody
guess
would be interested.
the problem
The
is
only
our population can't grow if we don't build more houses.
We can invite people to come during the festival to see the city, see if they would be interested in investing.
I would be willing to let you build the 2 shops and a tenement.
I mean, it's a start.
okay, I'd be okay with that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Morak's gonna be adamant about this bank. It's gonna
So-
pay for us down the road.
So what's the consensus here, folks?
It shops and tenement.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
I suppose I can handle that. Because Lujane's job is, she is the one who communicates between Allura and the people, right? So she's the one who gets yelled at all the time?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So she's very reluctant about this, but ultimately, like, keeping the shops. Yeah. She'll vote yay.
All right. Unrest goes up by 1. Economy goes up by 2. All right. So you have Ocipides' new shop, the Harpy's Lure, which sells potions and perfumes and other things. And then you also have Nara Inc., which is the tattoo parlor that does some pretty cool stuff, but we'll get into that later. All right. So before we get into the city turn, why don't we take a 10-minute bio break,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll be back at it in a minute.
Sounds
Or
good.
in 10 minutes. All right. Back in a bit.
I think so, Midas. I think the taxes. I don't know, because
It's mechanics.
there's actual mechanics that he has. I'm trying to find. Is it in the city turn sequence?
Edicts.
Okay. Yeah. So the taxation edicts. You can open them up, I think, if you go to player journal and then go down to city management section and click on edicts.
If he has access to it.
He's sitting in the
don't know.
game right now.
Matt has to give permissions to players still.
Wow. I also
I
have
can see it.
Okay. I was gonna say I also have it up on stream. But the taxation edicts, that's how it works. So it's kind of just a built-in mechanics that it's a system that
Got it. Yeah, my thing wouldn't have worked then. I was gonna suggest we lower taxes to draw in merchants from surrounding cities, because if the taxes are lower, the merchants make more of a profit on their sales. But more sales mean that more taxes are paid, even though they're paying less taxes on each transaction.
yeah.
And then you tax the merchants for coming into the city, and you tax them for leaving the city. But since the merchants make a bunch more money, they buy more stuff from the people in the city to go and sell other places.
Yeah. Theory, yeah, that'd probably work.
Also, the people are happier because they have more money that's not going to taxes, so they can make more things to sell to said merchants coming into the city.
Yeah. I don't
So
It
that's
sounds-
why I
it-
said
it-
I wanted a bank, but
hold on, what does a bank do again?
+4 Kami for rebuilding it, 3 BP.
What is a BP?
Half is half, isn't it? If it's a, I don't know, 6 or
A bank is 6.
isn't it?
Yeah, but we have a bank. It just needs to be
Yeah.
rebuilt. So it's
Yeah.
3. BP is kind of like the unit of how much money we have. So 1 BP. I can't remember what BP stands for. Like building point. I don't remember, but
Yeah, it's a building. It's based off a mechanic from Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Oh, cool.
so 1 BP equals 4,000 gold essentially. So
Got it.
we can add to what the city has, but we have to do it. We have to like donate like 4,000 gold at a time. And if you look at our city stats, you can see how much is in the treasury. So we have 32. We started with 100.
Yeah.
We're down to 32, but I don't think we haven't gotten to the income phase of this city turn sequence. So
Nope, not for this month.
Ooh, that's a lot of debt.
yep.
Yeah, don't know how
Um,
that works.
Yeah,
Debt
we have to
who?
to the
Oh no.
to the guild, to the Mercers Guild that gave us 100 gold or 100 BP in order to they like donated 100 BP so that we could rebuild this city, but they're only expecting us to repay half.
They donated 400,000 gold. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of interest to probably make this city work because it's would be the farthest north city, and
Oh yeah.
at least politically, there's the enemy. Not really, but a lot of political tension. Let's just say to the people to the north.
If you look at the World of Adyrn channel, there's a map, and we're in the city of Katesh, which is it's not the northmost. There's Fort Go.
That's a fort. It's not a city.
It's not a city. Okay.
It's a military outpost, basically.
Yeah, then I guess you're right. Although I think maybe Tahir might be technically be a little bit more north than us.
Yeah, but we are also a city between that fort and the capital, which is I think is Kadir.
I don't see any rivers other than the ones coming off of Lake Tasavo.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not completely accurate.
Yeah, I think those are the main rivers. I mean, the river that... And we can ask Matt when he gets back, honestly, because the rivers that... There is a river that is on this map, but I just don't know. I don't think they're major.
It's not. I think it's not big enough
Yeah,
to fit
that's
on a map
my
this
guess.
size.
So not big enough for trade.
Well, I think it is, though, because he was talking about, like, these docks in the historic district being a place where it would allow, like, if we rebuilt it, which we did, we rebuilt the waterfront.
Yeah.
That
I think
it
it's more like
allows
rafts
trade.
and things. I don't think it would be like obviously a ship isn't coming through here. I mean, look at how winding
Yeah,
this channel is. But people can use it to move goods on like rafts and things going up and down the road.
Right. No, I was thinking about like those small traders' boats that usually go up and down rivers to sell goods to the cities along the river.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking kind of like the Nile, although does the Nile go?
I mean, the Nile is a massive river. It would split this continent in half.
Yeah, I would think
that
it'd be
was
like
something like that.
I think the Nile would be probably like the Three Sisters, that probably size.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the function of the river rather than how big it is, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you
So
get-
it's
you get what I
mainly
mean.
about like
Yeah.
occasional flooding to fertilize fields and whatnot.
Yeah, and like people just using it, for travel and trade, that sort of thing. So
So sad, no slaves. Oh well.
sucks to suck.
I'm seeing a distinct lack of temples.
Yeah.
They're all in the mountains, I guess.
There's the Temple of Yen, which is destroyed.
I am carrying out weekly services at the moment in the arena. We
Oh,
felt
all right.
That
Okay.
would be more beneficial. They're still getting the religious guidance, and they still know where to find me. But
Services to who?
Aoi.
it's a multi.
Oh, you.
I'm a cleric of Aoi, so which is like the god of gods. So I would be able to cover everyone within that.
God of creation and magic.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
There's
Okay.
there's the two temples in the city that are destroyed and haven't been rebuilt. There's the
Yeah.
Temple of Yen, which was our outpost for the first arc, where we were. That was essentially our base
will
of operations because we were going into the city and undercover and trying to get it back from the gnolls and that sort of thing. And then there's the temple up in the mountains.
Yeah. but obviously we need something for the city, so I think at some point I will approach Allura and suggest to her that one of the temples that still needs rebuilding be dedicated to our.
Yeah,
Look at that. Okay.
I'd be down with doing that for the Purging Flame. It seems like we should keep the Church of Phaedon where it's at because
Yes.
it has the graveyard. So I feel
Yeah.
like having the God of Death, like the Church for the God of Death overseeing the graveyard would be a good idea. But
At the same time, it would be a good idea to restore it because we have that crypt down there, and like making sure that that isn't misused or whatever.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Like there was still some fungal stuff growing down there last we looked at it.
Has consumption increased for promotion edicts and oh, what?
I'm trying to just sort of plan ahead because this city building thing is really interesting.
it is, and
But
there's a
also,
lot.
I was told not to give anything away at the beginning of this session, so.
Oh, so you know more than
Oh, okay.
us.
No, not in
Wait.
terms of like lore and story, but just in terms of my character.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Oh right. Okay.
All right, we are going to do the titty.
The titty.
The city turn sequence. God damn it!
Alright, where's the front opening?
I guess I know what we're building next.
Like, what have you
Christ.
been doing? You're away.
Anyway,
Oh, I have a trivia question for you folks.
uh-huh.
Do you know what the difference is between a graveyard and a cemetery?
Graveyard tends to be for buried. Cemeteries tend to be for those that have been raided, but it can be for anybody really.
I don't know.
Graveyard is attached to a church.
The church, yeah.
Cemetery is not attached to a
Yeah.
church. So yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be some sort of dirty joke that I wasn't ready for.
Yeah, me
Like,
too. For
based
some
on
reason.
Just the tone in which you asked the question and
The context with the
Matt's
titties.
Yeah.
previous
Yeah.
mistake. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm
Just-
not as dirty as Matt.
Whatever.
Mm.
Anyway, so we're gonna start the city turn sequence. It's gonna start with the upkeep phase.
I thought we did
We're
a bunch
going
of this
to-
already.
Nope. No, we did not. We are taking our time.
Okay.
Did we ever get a? Actually, no. Keep going.
So yeah, Rashid is gonna make the stability check. He needs to beat 33 to decrease unrest. If he fails by four or less, unrest increases by 1. If he fails by 5 or more, unrest increases by 1d4.
But he needs to make a 33?
He has to beat a 33. Your modifier is 32, so unless he rolls a natural 1, you should be fine.
Oh,
Well, even
okay.
if he rolls a natural one.
I was like, that's high. That's high, but I just didn't know what the number
Yeah.
would be.
So unrest goes down by 1. He does succeed in his check. He keeps law and order in the city, and people feel safe and stable.
Cool.
All right. Then we need to pay consumption, which is 4 at the moment. So you lose 4 BP from the treasury, putting you at 28.
Yeah. That hurts.
Man, I wish the city's stats updated while you were doing it. Oh,
I
it
am.
did.
Updating it, it just takes me a little while. Damn.
No, that's not what I meant. I thought I had to refresh like the pop up.
Me too, actually. So, that's actually helpful.
All right. Rotate shop inventories. All right. Modify unrest. So unrest will increase by 1 for each attribute that is a negative number, which none of them are yet. And the marshal may attempt to reduce unrest during this phase, which he's already done, technically. Actually, no. He would get to do it again. 45, no problem. Unrest decreases down to 3.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. So now is the edict phase. There are no leadership positions to assign. You can now claim or abandon resources. So at this point, you can claim another hex that you've
Oh,
discovered.
yes, can we claim the one that we discovered?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
This one?
Does it cost anything to claim?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've already cleared it. You've explored it. So yeah, you can go ahead and claim that one if you choose to.
What's the status? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What's the status of the bridge?
It is in working condition.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So that's the one you want?
I think so.
Okay.
It's huge.
I always fucking forget to just copy one of the ones
And
that
it
already
doesn't. I can't see
exists.
the light on that one.
There we go. Okay.
No,
so
yeah,
you do
I
get
turned
the-
it off.
So you get the benefits of a bridge and a road. So it's
We
another
look
12
to explore that area next.
another 12 miles of road.
Oh, yay. That's helpful.
Then we can link to this.
Yeah.
What's up there?
That's where the snake people. That's their home.
The Cascades. Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, Aspie.
I asked. The Aspi.
Aspi.
Aspices.
Aspis. Fuck.
They were nice people, so.
They're also really
No.
cool. So
I have no
Economy
quarrel
goes
with
up.
them.
Oops.
I just think it would be cool if we like did trade with them and shit. I think that would be neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we have this river that's going right up to them. We
Yeah.
can.
Oh, I thought y'all were going to try and get to the Temple of Ale.
We're doing
are.
both.
But that
Oh,
will
okay.
go by the temple. That's the temple there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So once we've got that, then we will traverse to there.
I also wonder how much trade can we do along this river if we've got a fucking waterfall in the way? Like we can't go any further north than this, eh?
At
I
that
guess
point,
there's nothing north
it would
of
be beyond Allura's territory.
Yeah, I know. I just mean
Mhm.
if we're using this to trade, I guess
Well,
most
yeah.
things are to the south anyways, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Also, just so you guys know, there's a cat cam on the stream,
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I saw.
oh, yeah.
and he's just super comfy right now. He's just all tucked in.
Yeah, that cat has moved like from it's like 6 o'clock to like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right.
Oh, sweet.
All right. So you've claimed the hex there, so and you got the road and the bridge. At this point, you can. Step 3 is build terrain improvements. So you can spend BP to build farms, forts, roads, mines, quarries. You can build at this moment 3 per city turn.
I think we're set on farms.
Yeah.
Maybe the consumption's a little high for me.
Keep in
No.
mind it's +1 because of the festival.
True.
Is that
I
right?
thought farms.
No, you lost 1 BP because of the festival.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
the
thought it said
consumption is
+1.
currently at 4.
It is? Holy shit. Okay.
Yes, that's why I'm saying maybe a farm.
Oh,
How
I
did
thought.
that happen?
Yeah, I thought we were sitting good on consumption.
We were 0 last time I looked.
Yeah, what happened?
You want something like an aqueduct to bring some of this water to some of the farms.
What happened was the increase in population.
Oh.
Okay. Aqueduct.
Yeah, it's at the top.
So at the moment, you don't actually have anywhere that you can build a farm. There's not enough land in the
Okay.
hexes that you have claimed to build a farm.
Okay.
Up here, there's no room up there?
It's kind of overtaken by the river, the bridge, and the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay, no, then there's not much we could do about that then. Aqueduct?
We could do the fishery.
So doing things like a fishery or a lumber yard or things like that will require you to build a new settlement first.
Oh. We
Which you can
can
build
do
at the moment one settlement per turn.
Okay.
Where would I even build a settlement? That's just...
Don't have room right now.
Also,
No.
how much is a settlement?
I mean, right. Well, building a settlement, like it's going to cost. You're basically paying DP to build buildings there. So like you're establishing an area for a settlement, and then you're going to build houses, inns, barracks, walls, things like that. It's like another city, but on a much smaller scale.
It's a town, basically.
Yeah. Well, it's a settlement, yeah. A little village. And you would be able to build it in this hex because like the road can go through the settlement. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I don't think that's worth it right now.
Yeah. Not right now.
I'm gonna say no to the aqueduct for now because I think we could probably
the river kind of counts as an aqueduct. So an aqueduct would be digging trenches. Like if you were to you would be building a trench to have water from the river go down into this hex, for instance.
Yeah, or this where the farms. That's what I thought.
Oh, okay. So
where the farm is.
Would they work like I'm thinking in Settlers of Catan right now? Would they work like roads technically to build a trench like a lot?
Yeah, they would work as roads, as a link, and also as a provision of water for
Yeah, no, I was saying in terms of like Catan for some reason.
Irrigation, it would improve the productivity of the farms.
Did we have anything here that looks okay for a mine? Is there anything? Have we noted any natural resources?
You have not. I will say though that, and this is just only because I've added it later. There is here a resource for lumber.
Oh, okay.
You could find like a grove of trees and things on that hex. You would need a lumber yard to be able to get the benefits of that though, which requires a settlement.
Does it require a settlement?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the cost of the settlement? I don't see it.
The settlement is the cost of the buildings that you decide that make up the settlement.
Oh, I get you.
So basically, we need to say, I'm going to put a settlement here, and then the next turn we're allowed to put things on it?
Essentially.
Okay.
Bless you.
I would prefer to see all the open up all these areas around and like investigate them first.
Yeah, I think we should do
I'd
nothing.
love if we could scout more.
Yeah, I think we should do some scouting first.
Yeah, I'd rather do more scouting than build terrain right now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really see anything that we can do. Is there a way we can mark lumber on this?
I do think an aqueduct that runs from the river to the city, to Katesh, would be useful.
There's a river already going through the city though.
Oh, right,
yeah,
sorry.
there is.
Sorry.
Yeah.
As for putting lumber here, that's kind of what the tree's for.
Okay.
Like that's the marker that there's the lumber resource there.
We're dumb. We need words.
All right.
I can't just look with my eyes. These could be purely aesthetic trees. I can't. I mean,
yeah.
You want me to trust Matt's maps?
I trust Matt's maps, but I think just having it there will just be a visual reminder.
All right. And then at the next step, you can select or adjust your edict levels. So at this point, you can choose to either increase or reduce the number of holidays per year.
It's okay as it is at 6.
Yeah. I'm okay with keeping it at 6.
We haven't disagreed yet on which ones we wanted. I know I chose.
I'll leave that to you guys. I have no care for this.
That's probably going to take quite a bit of time if y'all just want to write up a list and then submit them to me out of
Okay,
game.
yeah. And then
Well,
you
I think
can-
we did one already, right? Or we're planning on doing the
The New Year's
celebration of the New
festival?
Year. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But we can choose the other 5.
Right.
yeah.
Improvement edicts we've already done. Promotions. So an example of a promotion would be, hey, we're having this spring festival.
Yeah.
So we kind of did things a little bit out of order, but that's like an example. Or you could put up flyers that says, hey, looking for construction workers or whatever, masons, and things like that. Looking for farmers, you know. Those would be ideas of promotions.
Are we currently under a promotion edict?
You're not.
Yeah.
I thought we were. You know?
Not at the moment.
We're doing a festival,
So-
but not running anything.
Well, I guess yeah. I guess saying the festival would be one. So you're increasing stability by 1, and then you're increasing consumption.
I thought we
by
were
1.
on standard. I thought we'd agreed to standard last time.
I don't think we ever talked about this edict.
Yeah, because it was a little weird, and I had a little trouble understanding it, and I had to do some reading to figure it out. So like an aggressive promotion, like you're promoting your city aggressively, like you're
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
really
what I mean?
going for it.
Can't
Yeah.
do that. I mean, we can, but ooh.
Expansionist is not just promoting it, it's trying to grow the city. Yeah,
But
Basically,
maybe like beyond its
yeah, limits.
borders, yeah. So is there like, we'll go ahead and say that it's 1, but if you want to increase it by that by making other promotions, go ahead and let me know.
Can we
It-
even
I would-
support more consumption?
I would set it to
No.
a standard. To this standard one. Is the one I'd go for. But
I would not. We're already at 4. We're already at now. We're at 5 if we consider it token.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, we could go to 6 to have more stability, but I think we're fine.
how much negative consumption do we have? I guess.
5.
You have 6. The
negative.
farms give -2, so you have 5. Like, yeah. So you're gonna lose 5 BP every month. Without the farms, it would have been 11.
We need more farms, don't we?
We do.
I don't know. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can support anything beyond token at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm putting forward too. Like token. That's it.
Okay, yeah.
I want to grow, but
Yeah, it's just the amount of consumption that we can
But then
actually
may-
support.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
And then taxation edicts we've already done. Y'all did increase it a bit.
heavy.
yeah, we're at happy.
Okay.
All right. Then we come to the income phase. You can make withdrawals from the treasury, which Mark has already done. We've already done that. Like I said, we did things out of order.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. You can also make deposits to the treasury. Anything that is 4,000 gold of value increases the city's BP by 1.
Not now.
I
So
don't-
expensive items for BP is essentially the same thing, but instead of gold, you're giving away an item.
Yeah,
We
I know.
don't
That's
have-
I thought about it, but
Okay.
No.
And now at this point, you collect taxes. So that's you, treasurer.
yeah, okay.
So go ahead and make an economy check, which is 1d20 plus what our economy is.
It's 1d20
plus 34.
plus That's equals 34. 46.
46 divided by 3 is 16. If we're rounding
Is
down, right?
15. Yeah, we're rounding down 15.
Okay. Yeah. So you get 12 BP.
And does the 3 go into debt or something?
Wait,
No,
what?
like it's. Go ahead.
46 divided by 3 is 15.3. Repeating.
No, we're just rounding down, so it's just going to be 15.
Oh, you said
You said
12.
Did I say 12?
Yes!
Yeah. We were
Sorry.
really confused. We're like, where did the other 3 BP go?
Yeah, where did the 3 BP go?
Allura took it.
Allura!
You bitch!
So your
Yeah,
BP is now up to 43.
Nice.
All right.
I still
And
feel
the event phase-
a little poor, though.
Yeah.
and the event phase we've already done.
Okay.
So we did things out of turn. So now we're going on to month 4.
Do we get to explore it all or no?
You can spend the time exploring a new hex.
We can only
I'm just-
explore one hex per turn, though?
Correct.
And is this
Ugh.
on the 3rd month turn? I'm just checking because I don't understand that order yet.
This is the 4th month now.
Okay, so we start with exploring?
Yeah,
Right.
you can start with exploring. You have like the whole month to explore a hex,
Okay.
and then decisions
let's
get
start
made
with
at the end of the month.
Kinda,
Here.
We're going north.
Wh- which-
I feel like that's what we agreed on.
Yeah.
I know what we agreed on, but I want farmland. But that'd be my guess.
this is
But
farmland.
All right, so
okay.
you come across a river as well as a source of lumber.
Nice.
1 second.
What does 3 mean?
It means 3.
Oh, it's random encounter to see if we get attacked by more scorpions.
Bring it on.
It's during the day, so no, you do not encounter anything while exploring this hex.
Oh, that's reminding me. I should fully heal my character.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
I imagine we'd be back to full.
Oh, no.
Also, this isn't really related to the titty turn, but
Mhm.
I can give back.
I can hate you.
I know you do. I can give back the Ring of Protection and Cloak of Protection. Since
Okay.
I don't need it anymore.
Okay.
And I can't use them because I have my dagger attuned.
Right. All right. So we're at month 4. Was there anything anyone wanted to get through? Any quick checks we need to make?
See if just Zima gets back, but other than that, no.
Oh yeah. Jazeera
Jazeera?
would have made it back.
Jazeera. I don't know why I say Jazima. It's just in my head. It's Jazeera. I should know this.
Jazeera would have returned at this point with your belongings.
Okay.
I'll pile it up in a cart.
I get to organize all these books again. Just like
Cat.
yeah, I do that, and then free time. I guess I'm half trying to develop the insight skill and half training Jazima.
Jazeera!
Oh
My God, I was like, it's one of them. It's one of them. I said the wrong one. Jazira.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. And anyone else?
Can I check what the stores have? Because you said the shop's stock replenishes or whatever it was. Does that mean there's a rotating list of magic items available?
There is, and I kind of wasn't really expecting
only
that
have, like,
until the end
400
of
gold, so-
downtime. But yeah, if you wanted to take a look.
I only have like
Actually,
400 gold, so if everything's gonna be more than that, then don't worry about it.
Oh, bless. And you
let's
gave me
see.
the money to get.
It's okay. It wouldn't have put me
Aw.
over any. Like magic items are thousands of gold each, so
I hate to
Okay.
bring this up
Sweet.
too. Living costs.
Oh yeah, I think
Right.
I think Hana would probably be living at the inn with Dromedas. The Dromedas is in, and I forget
Okay.
the wife's name.
we all do.
Althea.
Alpasea, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Mark, what is it? It's 2 gold a day for you, right?
Yes,
So for the month, you can remove 60 gold from your inventory.
I'll remove 6 platinum.
Okay. And then staying at the end. mm, Hold on. Why do I keep doing that?
Nobody knows.
Uh, jerk.
Mm.
That would be, we'll say modest. So it'll be 1 gold from a day from everybody who's living at the inn.
All right, so 30 off of me.
Yeah, is it 30 then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you do actually. So
Ooh.
if you were to go and check out Nara Inc., you'll find that she does do magic tattoos.
Oh,
Oh boy.
they cost a lot, I bet.
Yeah.
A lot of them do, but there's the spell rot tattoo for 50 gold, for the cantrip, and then the first level spell rot tattoo for 200 gold. So essentially, you get
So-
to take one of your spells and have it scribed into your body to be used at a later point, at which point the tattoo disappears.
Okay, so one-time use.
Yeah,
It's a cooler spell scroll,
yeah, essentially.
essentially.
And then of course there's Ossipity. She's gonna have potions of healing, which aren't terribly expensive.
How many potions do I have? Because fucking
A lot of-
Yadmilla gets pissed every time we buy stuff from her.
We all had.
I'm
2.
currently carrying 4.
I've got 2, yeah.
Mm,
You
Two here.
gave- You are a healer, so we wanted you to have more of them.
And at the moment, she also
You
has
bought them, didn't you?
a potion called a Filter of Love for 200 gold.
What does that do? Holy shit.
Build of love.
Oh, I should just sell all the shit I have. Ah,
Let me see. Filter of Love. It's like a love potion, essentially. Yeah, if you drink it, the next time you see a creature within 10 minutes of drinking it, you become charmed by that creature for an hour. If the creature is a species and gender you are normally attracted to, you regard it as your true love while you are charmed.
So this would be good to...
And if it's not normally a creature of yours,
Then you're just carnally attracted to them.
bestial.
So,
yeah, I did not think we're going there today. Okay.
hold on a second though. Like, I could take this potion and put it in somebody's drink.
You're literally
essentially.
talking about roofying somebody.
Yeah.
Kelsey.
Oh, you
Why would I
gotta
do it
be
to
there.
myself?
That
Who sells
is
this?
something, yeah, that you could do.
Excuse me, who has this item?
Ossipity.
Ossipity, of
Right.
course.
Fuck Ossipity.
How much is it?
I vouch for you,
It's
Ossipity.
200 gold.
What the fuck?
I'll buy
What is
it.
wrong with
I'll
you?
fucking
You're
buy
gonna
it.
buy it?
I'm gonna buy it and a
Okay.
potion of healing. Fuck it.
And a potion of healing?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I forgot how much those cost.
It's like
50
100 gold?
GP.
Yeah, well, yeah, for a regular potion of healing, it's 50 gold. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Ossipity, if you make another one of those, I'm gonna fucking kick you out of the city myself, okay?
It's a perfectly reasonable little potion. People ask for them all the time.
I don't care what people ask for. That's illegal.
And then Hana
And
just comes up.
immoral.
Not.
And
Hana just comes up and says, "I'll take it."
why?
It could come in useful. Not for me.
It's not illegal. Slaves are illegal. This isn't.
It should be. Okay, we're talking about fucking... Today we're gonna have
Y'all
a
are the one that
discussion
voted
about...
to let her stay.
I don't see
didn't
the.
know she was selling
wrong?
fucking date rape drugs over here. Like, what the hell?
It's
Okay.
No worse than Hana charming people.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a love potion.
It's.
What's wrong with this?
I fucking made a gnoll and a giant
Ogre.
an ogre fucking horny for me. All right.
Yeah, but
It's just
you
giving the
take
power.
advantage of them, Hana.
It's giving the average person the power of a bard. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
That's too much power for the average person.
Yeah.
Well, good thing.
Well-
Good thing.
200 GP.
An over average person bought it. Above average.
Yeah, listen,
Fucking noble.
I'm
Alright,
sure
listen,
Hana
moving
believes
on.
that.
Moving
have-
on, please.
You have to veto it, you see. Like, no, you can't have a look.
I just
We're
think.
gonna move on.
I think it would be good with espionage and shit. I think it's fine.
We're gonna have a long conversation about meaningful consent and
Hey,
the importance of it.
I
and-
would never take advantage of someone who's perfectly innocent, okay?
Okay, like,
As Morik would say, I'm okay with this, as long as you're not doing it to me.
Oh, I would
Yeah,
never do it
well,
to you. Oh, well, thank
that's
you.
a serious threat, Assembly. Don't. These are off the table now.
All right.
You're not.
Goodness, such a
You're not the
prude.
fucking marshal.
Yeah.
That's really bad. I'm about to put
Yeah,
you
the
in your
marshal hates me
fucking
and
place.
everything, but- And if I asked the marshal to do anything, he probably would refuse. But still,
Lushang, what's your role in the council?
I'm counselor.
Mm-hmm.
Lujane is counseling Ossipity on being a better person.
Yeah, this is. See, I'm the one who hands out the warnings. The marshal is the one who fucking enacts them.
Ignores them.
Yeah, ignores them. I tell them to ignore them too.
All right, folks. If we don't get to the end of this year, I don't know that Midas will be able to join us next week. So,
Yeah, let's go.
gainful employment.
I'm
Uh,
doing, I'm doing the same
promotions.
thing.
Okay, make a performance check. $16 divided by 3 times 30.
I want lucky. I want to see if I can get that better.
Okay.
Okay, no. 16 then.
All right. So 3 times 30 is 90. You make 90 gold this month.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Do we get paid to be on the council?
Nope.
Nope.
God. Okay. I'm okay.
Was medicine. Okay.
Uh-huh.
13.
Okay. So 13 divided by 3 is 4.
Divided by 3?
13 divided by 3 is 4, right? Because 13
Yeah.
or 3 times 4 is 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4 times 30 is 120, and I also fucked up on so it's 5 times 30 for Hana.
Okay.
I think Mark would be busy.
What did we
So you-
what did we do what did we do last time? Sorry. What did,
Okay, so we are dividing by
what did you tell me
3
to
and
add,
then
Matt?
It's 90 is what I told you, Dad. But
Okay.
it was supposed to be 150.
Alright.
And Lujan, you make 120 gold.
All right.
Anyone else?
No, because I'm between the temple Sphinx Head and doing services in town, and generally,
Okay.
dealing with the pastoral
Yeah.
needs of the population. I'm reasonably busy.
And yeah,
I just live in my hut, my
Okay.
Lemon's hut.
All right.
and Mark would also say no.
Okay.
He's dealing with training and schmoozing with the other people on the council.
Right. All right. So then we can get to the turn sequence. We're going to try and do it in order this time.
I don't even think there's anything I can make.
You're a healer. You can heal.
Maybe
don't
you
know.
can do confessions and charge people. I don't know.
I could heal, I suppose, but I can offer my services for things like that and ask for a contribution.
Yeah, you can invest in a basket and ask for contribution donations
Yeah.
for the will of the organized church.
Yeah.
I'll say
For
that
helping
if
to
you'd like,
rebuild the church.
yeah, I'll say that you can make 30 gold a month doing that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mark has 0 income, which is
Yeah.
very weird.
Yeah,
for me
but
to
you
say.
also fucking took like an entire chest and kept it to yourself, so.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
4,000 gold to build a house.
I've
Yeah, that too. You greedy fuck.
So,
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna get to the city turn sequence now. So we need to make.
We don't know about that, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, you know about that.
Oh, do I?
Oh yeah, no, I was public about that. I wasn't being deceitful about that.
So I have 53 gold.
Nice. Okay, so upkeep.
Yeah. So stability check made by Rashid. Gold 52, no problem. Unrest goes down by 1. We're gonna pay consumption, so you're gonna lose 5 BP down to 38. Shop inventories have rotated, and we're gonna That's it for the upkeep phase. Go on to the edict phase. Sign leadership is done. Claim or abandon resources. This is where you would be able to claim a hex. No, it's not.
And this one, so we can farm on it.
Just a quick. I want to ask, what can we do with this tile? I'm just wondering.
Hold on.
Yeah, or this one. We can probably put a farm on this one.
Or
I think that's this farm.
Which tile was it? I had to close out of like 100 windows.
Hasn't this one got the middle?
This one-
number.
This one already has a farm on it.
That
It's just I
farm.
fucked up the
This
yeah.
farm.
okay.
Can we put a farm on this one?
We don't own it.
Yeah, but
I'm-
can we claim it and put a farm on it?
Oh,
You can
Yeah.
claim it, yeah, and we'll get to the farming part in a bit.
yeah.
Okay. You know what? If we're gonna claim something, I think sure that one.
This one? Okay.
Why not?
Okay.
Just copy the token, Matt. I'm reminding
So
you.
that's yeah. I'm just letting you know. Like this is the hex that you're claiming for this month. You're not really getting any. I guess you would be getting closer to the temple. Okay.
I mean, can we explore before claiming it?
No, we did explore this one.
You've already.
We already
Yeah, that was the
explored.
one you did explore.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I should have said this tile, but I'm not thinking.
Well, this
Alright.
also gets us closer to the Cascades.
This increases economy though. That's
We have
Oh.
river here. It's worth something, right?
Oh, because of the
Um,
road? Roads?
yeah.
Okay, I see.
At this point, you can build terrain improvements. So you can spend BP to build a farm, forts, roads,
Farm,
mines, quarries.
farm.
We can build a farm there? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So consumption will get
Lumber
reduced by 2. If that's if
That-
which do y'all want to do?
I thought there was a lumber mill. Or
No, we have
something.
the option to put a lumber mill there, but I think
Oh right, okay.
We have to do a lot more prep before we do that.
Okay.
I think. I
Do
think
you
the
want to
farm will
put a
do.
farm there?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So consumption is reduced by 2. And if someone wants to, yep, someone already did. Okay. Create and improve settlements. Yay, nay?
Do we want to create a settlement by this lumber?
And we
I
have a
think-
limit of 3 settlements, right?
You can make, yeah, per turn. It's 1 settlement per turn at the moment.
Well, 1 settlement per turn, but we can build as many settlements as we want, technically.
Essentially, be a lot of BP.
Okay, yeah, no. What does that do again for lumber mill? I'm just reading. Just give me 1 quick sec.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I can't see it. What? Mm,
Yeah, I don't know.
there it
where
is.
it's at.
Hold on, sorry. I think I forgot to add it. Let me look it up real quick.
Okay. I'm just gonna check buildings infrastructure just in case it might be there.
We could also build a road.
We could, but we'd also probably need to build a bridge.
No, not if we build a road down to this sex.
What about or what about like a road down to this hex? I don't think there's a road there.
I'm just saying,
No.
it's a possibility for anything that we've claimed.
Like connected up to
Yeah, because we
here?
have a road here to the Imperial Highway, but it reverts off to the left. But it takes a roundabout course. So if
Oh,
we do
yeah.
something that goes straight through,
Some road, yeah.
So the lumber mill would be economy +1, stability +1.
Okay.
And productivity +1 if you have a settlement. Yeah.
Did you add that into terrain improvements?
No, not yet.
Okay, that's productivity.
And it's actually it's just the mill. So there's like water mills and lumber mill. It's just under mill. Building used to cut lumber or grind grain. So it is actually already in there.
Oh, okay. I was looking for Mel, but I was just.
I think it's under building and
Oh yeah,
infrastructure.
yeah. It's a yeah.
Even though it's technically in the terrain improvements, but this phase of the
15
things.
BP, 30 BP.
Oof.
Yikes!
I don't think so.
No.
I think we should do a road. Might as well do a
Yeah.
road.
Between those 2,
Because it's only 3 BP to do a road.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you putting it?
Between these 2 here.
I still didn't see.
The city, Katesh, and that farm are to the north.
like there, just through this
Okay.
farm.
So literally to the west of that is a road that already exists.
Well, we can't see that now, can we?
Yeah,
Which is why you need
and
to explore. This is the thing.
and
It's difficult when you can't
We can
see.
only explore 1 per turn.
Yeah,
we can't
that's
see
it.
anything.
You can actually no, you can't see. Well, you can see a little bit of a piece of it here.
Yeah, we can see just
It's-
a little tiny bit of it.
Yeah,
but
I
Yeah.
barely even saw that until it was pointed
but
out to
also
me, but
it doesn't matter. Like if we want to build a road, we can. It's still gonna add
You
economy.
can. I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah, but it's
one
still
already
gonna add
exists.
economy.
Yeah, especially with it being so close to the city.
Okay.
Plus, we've never actually gone this way, obviously.
I
It's more
think that-
efficient to go this way.
Yeah, a road to the north would be good. Yeah.
Okay.
You could meet up with this one here then,
So-
because
Hold on. Yeah, alright, so -3 BP. and then +1 to economy and stability.
How long is the road?
12 miles.
Would the economy go up by 2 then?
Why? It's plus one
Plus 1
stability for
economy
12
by 6
miles.
It
miles.
would. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No, it says stability +1 for 12 miles. Oh, you're
For
saying
6
economy.
miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, where'd I put it? Okay. I've already screwed this up. Alright, so yeah, economy up to 2. I'll have to fix this later. Alright. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the edict phase. Hopefully not a lot of this has changed.
Are we skipping over the create defense units?
Yeah, that's kind of like that's part of the buildings that you'd be able to make. So
Okay.
that'd be like making barracks and walls and things.
I don't think we have the economy to even think about that.
Alright, so have the number of holidays changed?
No.
Nope.
Okay. We are now in the building phase. So I'll take you over to the city. And the population has grown enough that you can now build 5 buildings per turn.
Holy shit, that jumped up.
Woo!
Oh yeah. Okay.
Houses.
Yeah, we need to do
A
houses.
bank and 4 houses.
I would suggest 4 houses and a bank.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh, didn't hear the bank part. All
I
right.
said bank and 4 houses. You said 4 houses and a bank. We'll never agree on anything in this council.
12 plus. Hold on. 6. Okay. So you're 18 BP. Is it 4 houses and a bank? That's what y'all want to do?
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds a bit much.
How much does the bank cost to rebuild? 13?
3.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot it's halved.
Yeah.
So it's
Houses are
7.
1 each.
7 BP.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Whew.
Okay. Which houses do we want? I think we should just like make this row almost done.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one too.
Okay. Yeah, these 4 houses then.
Or can we finish off this the arena? Well, people were looking for shops.
We
in
got
there.
those. We bought those 2 shops.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I forgot to add that. Yeah.
You mean to do the smithy in the last 2 shops?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just finish it off and.
Hold on. Let me check quickly, Smithy. It's much more efficient to get the bank first.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. I don't mean instead of the bank. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm like I think the housing and I think we can leave the arena for now.
Okay.
Mark would say this, but saying
Yeah.
it for brevity.
Okay. So is it 4 houses in the bank?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we need to vote on it?
No.
I don't think so.
No,
Okay.
that's fine. Bank was one of the first things I said last time. If you remember.
All right, now I got to enter all this stuff.
Well,
Alright, so I
everyone.
think- Go ahead.
I was just gonna say everyone can watch me pet the cat with my back scratcher while you're entering things.
Oh, I have been.
Yeah. I'll put it on.
Building structure.
Oh.
Houses provide unrest -1. So your unrest is at 0.
Nice.
My cat would attack that.
And then the bank is +4 to economy.
Uh-huh.
Puts y'all at a whopping 40 for economy. Your loyalty's looking like garbage, though. Your people are not feeling very loyal.
No,
Something
It's,
to keep
it's,
in
it's 19. It's
mind.
fine.
Just something to keep in mind.
What does
Okay.
loyalty do? I can't remember.
Loyalty is like the feeling of the people towards Allur's governmentship. Like,
Okay.
okay, so creating and improve settlement, blah, 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 income phase. Yeah, that'll put us at the income phase.
Okay.
Does anyone want to make withdrawals from the treasury?
No.
No.
Nope.
Does anyone want to make deposits or expel expensive items for the treasury?
Nope.
No.
No.
All right. Then, Morak, go ahead and make your economy check. It's 1d20 plus 40 divided by 3.
1, 2. Plus 40. Fuck.
Yeah, you're supposed to put the slash before the R.
Yeah. I realize that now.
Just press up and then edit it.
45.
Divided by 3 is 15.
15 again.
All right. You're back up to 43 BP. Y'all are basically breaking even every month.
That's better than losing,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
And I rolled
Yeah.
terribly. That
You
one,
did
so-
roll
even-
terribly.
Breaking even while buying shit. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now does the event phase.
What month is it?
Yay.
It is now. Sorry, Bloodfire.
Fire. Yeah.
Okay, Rosefire, I want some RP, just so you know.
I would like to celebrate the Mattisong festival.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think it will be good for the people. Because it's an arts festival, so it'll be
Yeah, I would support that.
cultural emphasis on it. It is
Sorry.
a festival.
Quick question. Where can I find these lists of festivals and
Yeah, so
holidays?
we already talked about that. It's in Ruin Chat and go up a bit.
Okay.
It'll say Katash festivals. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
So yeah, you're celebrating the Midas Song Festival, but are you throwing like a big thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a holiday, yeah.
All right. So yeah, that would be. Where would that be?
Bloodfire 1 through 28.
Okay.
Dancing, singing, poetry, and storytelling.
So that we're gonna reduce VP by 1 for that.
Okay.
We'll increase loyalty. All right. So we're gonna get to the event phase now. So as you're all gathered in the council room, Rashid and Assad both bring up the fact that a great many number of kobolds, goblins, orcs, and other so-called monstrous races are migrating toward the city, claiming to be refugees fleeing the Carrion Queen as her Null horde rampages across the Sunder Mountains. The question is, do you allow them to set up tents in the safety of the city, or do you turn them away?
Well,
Um, I think Hana would vote to let them in.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would prefer them not to set up tents and maybe sort of.
Yeah, why can't they just live in the tenements? Is there space in the tenements?
Yeah, and do the tenements up for themselves.
that would be my
There.
thought too.
Sure. Okay. So you want to tell them to live in the tenements among the people that already live there and have claimed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not kick them out, not kick the other people out.
We're not saying kick people out. No, it's the ones that are red. You know, if they could.
You don't have those built yet.
No, I know, but if they were interested in building them rather than actually just living in tents, I would rather they, they're going to be.
Okay.
We want to promise them housing for
They
the
want
next
to do
month.
something.
I mean,
You know.
they could be laborers. They could
Yeah.
work in the city. They could be part of the labor
agree.
force.
Well, they would be contributing to society. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not squatting, but they just want to set up tents.
Yes.
Like you don't really have space to accommodate all of them.
But,
So the
yeah,
question is, are you allowing them to set up shelter in the city, or are you turning them away?
Yeah,
I am allowing them to set up, and
Wait,
but I
wait.
would encourage them to get more permanent housing.
We-
rather than-
This is a largely gnolls, right?
No.
They're fleeing
No.
from the walls. These are
Oh, okay. Sorry.
kobolds, goblins, orcs, and other so-called monstrous races.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, they
There are
can't come
kobolds in this
in.
setting? I forgot there were kobolds in this
Yes.
setting because the dragons are.
Yeah, but they're not really associated with dragons.
Gotcha. Okay.
But there are kobolds, yes.
Yeah.
The little lizard boys still.
So you're voting to let them into the city.
Yes.
Morak jokingly says no, but then says yes. Because he's an orc. It's like, wow, double standard if I fucking don't let them in.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
All right. So consumption increases by 1. Economy increases by 1. Unrest increases by 2.
Oh
Lore
no.
increases by 2. Lore increases by 2. So it should actually be at 3 now. Infamy increases by 1. And crime increases by 1. Which, because it's now at 5, you gain another point of unrest.
Are they not happy?
It's the other people in the
No,
city who
it's-
are
yeah.
unhappy.
Yeah.
How do we decrease crime? Do we need to like build barracks or something?
Yeah, I think we're gonna
Build the jail.
jail.
Barracks, jails, yeah, things like that.
Alright, we might have to do that next turn then. Or this turn, whatever. Whatever turn.
All right. So before we move on to month 5, let's take another 10-minute bio break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right.
So this would be Rosefire, right? Frosty?
Yes.
Or Matt, okay. So this is Hana's birth month then.
Oh,
Which is a big
we're
deal.
gonna have a celebration.
That's her 100th.
It's her
Yeah.
100th
Oh, nice.
birthday. Yeah.
I'll be doing your celebration.
That's good. All right.
And she'll get to pick her adult name.
And I'll be Kinsler Jane. What's involved in your ceremony? What we can do to make it special.
Yeah, I figured it would probably be like a... Back in Dawn's here, it was probably a big... You know, to-do with everyone. So...
When is everybody's birthdays?
In real life?
No.
I
Don't
mean,
know. I guess
Rosefire. for Hana.
I would see based on yes, I would say
Something to think about. I mean, mine's the 15th of Sky Frost.
is January the first month?
Greenfire, I think, is... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what it corresponds to. I think Greenfire might be, like, March, technically?
Yeah, I would call it March.
So I
If
would probably be Black Frost then, because I'm in winter, January. So.
March and February.
Oh.
Hana's in May.
I forget what Li Shang is.
She's
Autumn?
she's in the fall, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know specifically the month.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking court or the
She's the autumn
Taurus
court.
or a Gemini?
Frosty,
No,
were you there? I guess not.
Nope.
Well, then I'm gonna go grab some fucking ice cream.
Have fun. How do we describe?
What flavor?
Vanilla, coconut vanilla.
Oh,
Ooh, that sounds good. Maybe
yum.
not to me. Nope. Vanilla, great. Coconut, no.
Oh, it depends on the coconut though.
Nope, not for me. Allergic. Can't do it.
Are you? Oh, I love
Yep.
coconut. Yum, yum, yum.
Give me butterscotch. I'll be fine.
But vanilla's good anyway.
Oh, vanilla's great. Especially French vanilla. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
vanilla.
especially if it's fresh vanilla, you know, like pods.
Mm-hmm. Crime +2. Yeah, we need to get rid of crime. Not plus crime, minus crime. I really should just like make a spreadsheet just saying it's like, oh, what's these things? And then I can sort them. Ugh.
I love the
Sending that.
theme infamy.
Yeah. I know how to do spreadsheets, right? Yeah, I do it. Jail -1 crime.
Yeah, we need to get that crime and corruption down.
I think the jail is the only thing.
Yeah. And kicking them out at the end of the day if you are caught, you know, you will be evicted from the city. Well, depends on what it is, but
Yeah, but they're monster races. I can't really say no to them.
yeah,
Okay. The only way to reduce crime is a jail.
yeah.
Well, I think the marshal can also roll.
Community
Yeah.
service as well. We'll set up a community service program. They can build the houses and the roads. You will repay your debt to society.
Slowly, loyally. Don't think so. I'm just not seeing a lot of ways to reduce crime.
I
Well,
know.
like I said, I think the
It'd have-
marshal rules.
It does
would
not.
Hmm.
At least what I'm reading, but I couldn't be missing it.
Maybe it's a spy? I don't know.
All right, I'm back.
Maybe create defensive units. Maybe that might do it. I don't know.
Hey Matt, how do we reduce crime?
Community
building-
service.
By building barracks and a jail and things like that.
Does a barracks reduce crime? Because I read and it doesn't.
That is a mistake on my part. But yeah, it should reduce crime by 1.
Would the garrison also do that too?
Yes, it would. It would reduce it by 2. So I'll go ahead and fix that.
Okay. Hey, we're just working out all the kinks. It's all right. Because I did a scan through all the buildings. The only thing I saw was jail that did it. I was like, It's like, yes, jail. It makes sense. I was like, there must be something we're missing. That was my thought.
Yeah. Basically, anything that increases law decreases crime by the same amount.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, we are at month 5. It is officially the month of Bloodfire. And the end of
I don't know if Frosty's back.
Is Frosty's back?
Oh. Frosted Flakes still there? Okay.
Did you call
So
Frosty Flaky?
Frosty Flaky. So, so would our crime be at 5?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just asking.
The arena adds to crime.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. The barracks. We could do the barracks. And
Could do 2 barracks.
2 barracks and 3 houses.
just 1 barracks. We definitely need to do something.
Yeah. Let me see. Town hall.
You could do a barracks, a jail, a town hall, and 2 houses. Yeah, what does?
Yeah, I think it's town hall is +1 law, so I think it would also reduce crime as well. So let me just do quick math.
Oh, and consumption would actually be at 0 because of the farms.
Well, it's just at 0.
Oh no, sorry, I was thinking unrest had gone into the negative. Never mind.
Oh yeah, unrest went into the negatives. So I was wondering about that. Does it go into negatives or no?
It does not. It just goes to 0. But when you make a stability check to reduce unrest, if it's already at 0 and you succeed the check, you gain 1 BP.
Well, that's nice.
So the town hall would be 11 BP.
Yeah, town hall would be 11. Like it's a little. A jail would be 7. But you also with the town hall, you also get more economy, and we might have a better space for our meetings than the arena, I suppose. Um, so it'll be 11 for town hall, it'll be 6 for the barracks, and then
7 for the jail.
yeah. Well, I'm just throwing like trying to add a number for an idea like a package deal. So it'd be like town hall, 2 barracks, and then what's our unrest at like 2, 3.
I thought our unrest was at 0.
No, not anymore.
Oh. Building houses is super cheap.
Yeah, it is.
So we should just build as many houses as we can each turn, honestly.
Yeah. About I'd say 2 barracks and 3 houses. I think that'd be my proposal.
Are you gonna skip the town hall?
Yeah, for now. It's too expensive.
Okay.
That'd be my vote. Or
Yeah, it would just be 9 BP for that.
Are you gonna build the jail or?
no,
is that-
I think barracks first, then jail later. Hi, Pandora. What are you doing?
oh.
Wow, she's quiet.
It's because he's sniffing. Why are you sniffing? Hi. Uh-huh. No. No, that's my coffee. No.
All right, what did I miss? What's up?
Nothing. We're all
Uh,
back, and we can
we're all
start on
back.
month 5, which is the month of Bloodfire.
You were gone for so long.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just made popcorn and came back.
You were gone for so long, I was so scared.
that was long popcorn.
Oh my god.
Did you
It
burn
was
it?
2 minutes. What happened? I don't understand.
We were kind of
Did I
just
get abducted by aliens?
Maybe.
We are doing RP.
Okay.
The Happy 100 sort of celebration.
What month? It's Rosefire, isn't it now?
It's
It's
Bloodfire.
Bloodfire now.
Is it? Oh right. We still do.
Oh, I thought
Thought we just done that.
we just done that too.
Yeah,
Oh.
because we.
No, you're right. It is
celebrated-
Rosefire.
Where's-
Woo.
Okay.
My bad.
That's all right. So we have a certain person's 100th birthday.
I assume Morak is not invited.
No, you'd be invited.
Oh, of course you
You
are.
can come.
Oh. He'd come. He'd be like, look at the invitation and be like,
It's the name day. It's Hana's name day.
Hmm.
He'd think the name day sounds kind of ridiculous as an orc, but he arrives. Because I don't know other cultures.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Hana would be planning this for a bit with Lujane.
Mm-hmm. So what do you want to do? You want to have Let's see, music, dancing, snacks. What else do we need for one of these? Coming of age ceremony. I can do that stuff. What else is good?
I would really like some of those honey buns.
Yeah, done. No
Aw.
kidding.
Honey
I requisitioned Providence to go. A while ago, I got a order out to the city to get the actual ingredients from Dwantier, and or as similar as I could find that would survive the trip. So they'll be even more authentic, more from home.
I'm so
Okay.
excited.
I see in the background Lu Zhang asking Morak for this. It's just like,
Yeah, I guess there would be traditional dances and stuff. We could like teach Rieta, and the three of
Oh,
us
that
could
would
like
be-
do a
Yeah.
traditional elvish dance.
Okay.
love too.
I am sorry. All I could think is like you said Elvish, and I'm like Elvis, but elf.
An Elvis dance.
Sorry. Hate to
Sorry,
ruin it, but that's all I thought.
Well, I mean, that is my
No,
secret
it's
backup
canon
character.
now, like Gelf. That
It's Gelf. Yeah.
all elves.
Oh,
all
we play
elves dance
Gelf.
like Elvis now.
We play Gelf. We have to play Gelf too.
Yeah, I set up a game of
Jesus
Gelf in the
Christ.
old poppy fields. There's still
Yes.
nothing's growing there yet, so we just have I set up a Gelf course.
Yes.
Oh, also,
Okay.
I want to make everyone aware that my backup character is Elphys.
What?
Just a bard named Elphys.
Elphys? Oh god.
Elvis. He's like a lore, like it's like a rumor throughout the Elven lands. Elvis.
Elphys lives.
Elphys lives.
That's the saying. That's the code word.
Oh my god.
That summons his form back from the afterlife to rock your party.
Oh my gosh.
You will be the bossa nova on your birthday.
Oh, I love these lore sessions.
I know.
We've made your world so much better, haven't we, Matt?
Not even a little bit. You've ruined everything that.
No. No.
So yeah, we're gonna play Gelf in the poppy fields. We're gonna do some dancing with Rieta. We're gonna play some music from Elphys, and we're gonna
I've got a performance
Get
of
those
plus
honey cake.
5. We might make it.
yeah.
I had to mention this. They're barley fields now.
Oh, they are
Yeah, well,
barley
they're-
fields.
In the former poppy fields.
No, they're
Okay.
parley fields.
Parsley?
No, I was trying to go for like party and
okay,
barley,
okay.
but it doesn't quite
Didn't
work.
quite work out.
No. Yeah.
You're the worst bard.
I'm actually not though.
She's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'm a pretty good bard. I wrote a fucking song, or I wrote the lyrics
Yeah.
to the song. Anyway,
I guess Morak will help solve this Gulf field or Gelf field. Excuse me.
We used to have raves back in the day, so it would be a rave
Oh,
field
fuck.
instead of a rape field.
oh what? Oh whoa.
No, you had rapeseed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
I'm going on
Yeah.
about rave field.
Yep.
Wow. You know, I gotta say, Gelf on the ground so much easier than Gelfing in the treetops. I mean,
Yeah, we should probably bring this back to everyone at Dwantier.
yeah, Gelf on the ground.
Gelf
What
on
if
the
I pick up
ground.
next?
I'm just gonna say, like, this tile is just a makeshift Gelf course.
Good
So
God.
disappointed in all of you.
Hey,
Alright.
you gotta improve that economy. In other places.
Yeah,
Oh.
we just set up a putt-putt golf course and people can
There'll be
come
no
and
more
play.
crime.
Yeah, Gelf solves everyone's
So-
problems.
So much crime is discussed on
No
golf
more
courses.
corruption.
So much corruption. The most corrupt
Yeah,
people in
guess
the
who
world play
frequences-
golf.
Oh,
Yeah, guess
Yeah,
who
but we don't have
frequences
white collar crime here.
No, that's just those little gophery things that.
Oh my god. Just
Like it's a-
imagine everyone, just take a moment. On the day of Hana's birthday, Allura takes us out to one of these unexplored tiles, and there we find what that 12 BP was spent on a Gelf field just for us. Just
Nope.
for Hana.
Not even.
Yeah, not even.
It's a watchtower, isn't it?
No.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
She's developing the
So,
arena and around.
Are we gonna try to get to month 6 tonight, or
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
still want to actually roleplay though this month
Yeah.
a little bit.
proceed?
All right, time skip to a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
so
the day of
yeah.
the...
It's the day of the party. It's like an all day affair, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, of
yeah.
course.
It goes like late into the night,
Mhm.
and when Hana makes her announcement for her adult name. So, so she makes, I don't know, she probably makes some kind of speech. I'm not really gonna do it, but she makes like, you know, a speech, whatever the traditional thing is to say in Elvish, and then she announces her new name, which everyone is supposed to address her by. But her new name is Hirith.
Hear it.
Hirith, yeah.
Here.
And it means so it's a Welsh word. But we'll say that it's Elvish. But
Elvish.
it means a homesickness for a home to which you cannot return, a home which maybe never was. The nostalgia, the yearning, the grief for the lost places of your past. So
Oh, damn.
that's the meaning of the word in Elvish. And so that's her name, Hirith. And I'm not technically pronouncing it in like correct Welsh, by the way, but this is
Oh yeah, Welsh could be fucky.
yeah, this is the most aesthetically pleasing way I found to say the word. So
Okay, that's fine.
you can kind of think of it like Aerith, but Hirith.
I thought it was Eris, but okay.
No, it's never been Eris.
It is not.
Never been.
It's never been
I know.
Eris.
I know.
Okay. So Hirith is her new name, guys.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I think probably at the bonfire while there's lots of dancing at night. Hana would probably spill the beans to Lujane.
Oh, okay.
So if you want, we can roleplay this out.
Sure. Okay. I want to start it off with just Lujane saying, do you remember the first time? Well, I guess you danced when you were younger, but after you got up, that first time, there was that festival after I got attacked, and I thought I was never going to dance again, but based on just how I got attacked and how traumatized I was about it, you you were up and you never danced really, and I wanted to be there with you, and I danced with you, and you were already better at it than me. Barely off of the chair for, I don't know, a month at most.
Well, I did have about 80 years of watching you dance to learn.
Well, then you had a terrible teacher.
I wouldn't say that at all.
I had to, it was just the ceremonies, the rituals, whatever. I was never really have the talent for it. But it was expected of me, and I did decent, I guess.
Can I see your mask?
Yeah. Why? She gives you the mask.
She kind of just like looks at it and runs her fingers over it and then looks back at you and she says, Jane, I need to tell you something. Something that
Yeah, okay.
I've been keeping from you for a long time.
Listen, Hana, who you love doesn't matter, okay? You'll always be my younger sister. And, I mean, Rietta's a fine woman, and, you know, I'm sure you can make it, the age difference and all with elves and all that, but I'm sure you can make it work. You're marvelous, and I think she is too, and,
Anna just sort of laughs. She's like, "Oh no, it's not that. I love her like a sister."
oh, is that not it? Okay. Sorry. Misread that one slightly.
No. The I don't know how to say this. I've been terrified of telling you for years now.
Look, there's very little you could tell me that would make me mad, Hana. I adore you.
I think this might be the exception. You know, the night that you were attacked, that was caused by me. That was the night I first met the Blight King. And she looks at you, studying your eye.
Jane is just like paralyzed in like I can see her twitch, like almost just confusion running across her face more than anything. Like she is, well, that can't be right.
So, I had started to regain some mobility, if you recall.
I do.
And that, you know, that was through the power of music, through the power of Sicel.
Mm-hmm.
But I had, and I didn't remember this until recently. Because the Blight King did something to my memory. But the more we saw him in Dagaska, the more I started to remember. He came to me in dreams and visions. And I heard a song and in these dreams, and I played it one night, and it summoned him from Tyrnail. And I made a deal with him that I could regain the ability to walk. But he said that it would... There's a price to that. And I was willing to pay that price. He didn't say what that price was, but I just imagined it would be something that I would have to pay. But Eugene, it was you who had to pay that price. He was the one who gave you the sickness. He was the one who took your eye and your ear and gave you your scars. And he did it because of me. I was just so sorry.
Just silence. Just so much silence. I have to go think a bit. Can I have my mask back?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. And Eugene puts her mask back on and walks off and does not return for at least that night.
Okay. Well, not to make things sound awkward, but you still have like a whole month to get through together, so
Mhm.
It can be awkward.
at some point you will run into each other again.
Oh, I know.
Okay. I don't know if y'all want to act that out or.
Maybe at the council meeting?
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just the
perfect time.
fucking purity of,
Hence.
just coldness, intenseness.
Yup. Oh, I'm glad
Okay.
you didn't know.
Let's just bring everyone into this.
Yeah.
Classic Liu Zhang.
Right?
Actually, after about whenever the next time she sees Hana is, she comes up to Hana and she says, I don't think you did. I don't believe that is true. What you told. You said you started to remember it recently. How do you even know that you actually, it could be just new memories put in place. It doesn't have to be, I don't think this story is true. I
But-
think the Blight King and his fucking apple, he's just messing with you. Because if you could remember this, you could remember the song, right? You could bring him here, right?
I can't remember the song,
Exactly.
but I remember the guilt. The guilt is something that has stayed
It's
with
called
me.
survivor's guilt. It's a thing that happens whenever there's a tragedy.
One of the
You didn't do this, Hana. You didn't do this.
Of course I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't know.
You didn't do it at all. Fae don't need an excuse to do things. They just do. And if this even is the Blight King, which I don't know it is, like, he did not need you to give an opening. He could have done what he did to anyone at any time for any number of reasons.
I don't know.
If it even was the Blight King. I'm still not convinced on that.
I remember. I just remember that it was my fault. When you told, when I found out that you were going to Dagusca, to find answers. I had to come with you, not just because you're my sister and I love you, but because I needed to help you find that cure. I needed to correct my mistake. I didn't... I want to be
Hannah,
clear.
do you remember that night? Everything about it very clearly. I was sitting at home and you reminded me that I had a festival to prepare for, and that's when I went out in the middle of the night. That's why you feel guilty. Nothing
No,
more.
but then I
You
went
didn't
back.
do it.
I went back to my
I'm-
room, and I had been working on on this song that I had been hearing. This dream song. I've been working on it for weeks.
You think, but you don't know that for sure. If you forgot it then it might not be real now.
But
I
I
don't
do.
wanna
I
talk
remember
about it.
this.
And I don't want to argue about this. This wasn't you. It's not possible.
Why would I make it up?
You didn't make it up. He put it in your head to torment you. It's what they do.
As much as I would love to blame this on the Blake King, it was my decision that led to him mauling you.
In the version of events he's let you remember.
Listen, I'm going to kill him for
Yeah.
what he did to us,
Yeah,
for what he did to you.
yeah.
If it wasn't him, then who was it? What was it?
Probably Borgost or some agent thereof. That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Did you did you talk to him? Didn't you go to Tyrnail?
Very briefly.
What did he say to you?
The only thing he implied that he had met you once before. Or at some point before. Which was true, right? The apple.
I didn't meet him when
Or,
I got the
no.
apple.
No, you went to Tyrnail with the same pad I stepped on.
But that wasn't the first time.
According to him, but
When
who knows?
When I met him in Tyrnail, I remembered who he was.
That could very well be. You went to the Feywild. The Feywild is, I mean, or to Tyrnail. The Tyrnail is not a place where your head could have been screwed with the moment you stepped on that teleporter. That could be all this is. And please, I don't want to see you beating yourself up about it. I'm at peace with what's happened to me, and I don't need to see anyone beating themselves up about it. I'm at peace.
Eugene, you're not going to die. I gave him the apple to heal you.
Okay.
That's why I was in that poppy field. He gave me an ultimatum. I could return the apple and cure myself, or I could return the apple and cure you. And that's what I chose.
He probably. Look, it doesn't mean that it's his magic. It doesn't mean that I'm even cured. He might have just lied to you again.
You've been feeling better than you have in years. These past couple months.
That's like Hayes has been very generous with me lately. That's all it is.
Eugene, when the fall rolls around, you're not going to die from the sickness. The sickness is gone. The Blight King took it away. He was the one who gave it to you, and he's the one who took it away. Why won't you believe me?
Because you told me that the Blight King messed with your head, and because I know you and I trust you, and I know you wouldn't do the thing you said you did.
Didn't want to do it intentionally, no, but I wanted to walk more than anything.
We are elves. We're told from the day we're born how bad the Fae are and how they cannot be trusted. You are smarter than a person who would just say, "Oh, a price. Yes, sure, I'll take this deal." You would never do something like that, Hana. That would be insane.
But I did, that's the thing.
But he made you believe so. I have to go do things, Hana, but just believe me, it's nothing, okay?
Hana doesn't
Nothing
reply. Hana does not reply. She just, I don't know, sighs, hangs her head, and walks in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Also, we've been calling her Hana the whole time instead of Harris.
Well,
Harris.
here.
I guarantee you that's going to be a hard habit to get into at first.
Yep,
But I also
Yep.
call you Lolo, so...
that's true. Alright, I think we can go council meetings and get back on track.
Okay.
Working on something.
Okay.
Then we will start the city turn sequence unless anyone has anything else.
No.
Gainful employment?
Yep,
Yep.
same thing.
Go for it.
Would I have to? I'll just have to say, would maybe my training with. Wow, I'm not blanking. I'm blanking on the name. It's Jazeera.
0.
Mercenary work, or something.
You could
like
take
that?
on some mercenary jobs, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think about that. Good point.
I didn't think about it either until now. So.
What is it again? It's 11 divided by 3 times...
30. So basically times 10, but with some rounding in there.
Okay.
So you're gonna make 30 gold for the month.
Ugh.
Wait, 30 gold?
No, I would be...
Or
3
90
times
gold,
30.
sorry.
Yeah, 90.
And I hit that 12, so it's 120.
Okay.
It's divided by 3 times 30, yeah.
Okay. And then you want to subtract 30 gold for living at the inn, whoever was living at the inn.
Yep.
Okay. Morak, yeah. So mercenary work, that is absolutely a thing that you can do. So you can make a strength check. And it'll be that divided by 30, or divided by 3 times 30.
Would it be 30? I'm thinking half.
Oh, yeah.
15.
Okay. Sure. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm like.
You're not going to be gone all month, doing that. Out of town all
Yeah.
month, doing mercenary stuff.
Yeah, and I'm trying to keep tabs on everything in the city, so.
Mhm.
And like I'm just staying straight out. It's like if I'm trying to work towards a skill for insight and
Yeah.
proficient, so that's. So strength. Fuck.
So you make 15 gold
Okay.
for the month. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you kind of help the guards track down a pickpocket in town, and you make
Goblins.
15 gold off that. All right, so we will get to. Oh, and then you make another 30 gold for the month for collections. Alright, so upkeep
Almost add a
phase.
turn phase for just a personal thing phase.
I should, right?
Mm.
All right. Upkeep phase. So 1d20 plus 35 needs to be to 34 to the 41. Unrest goes down by 1. Pay consumption. You're now down to 38 BP. Rotating shop inventories. Modify unrest. Did that. No assigning leaderships. Are we claiming a hex this month?
We should.
Yes.
Did we discover a hex this month?
Yeah, we haven't explored.
Can we
No,
get
yeah.
the temple, please?
Yeah, I'm down with getting the temple. Either, yeah. And we
Either the road to the temple or the temple. That'd be my two choices.
yeah, we
Yeah.
should get this one next time. Unless we
Yeah.
discover one that's really good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm agreeing with that.
Yeah, but we're gonna get the temple this round.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
You just made me very happy.
Has there been any prospect for the temple? Did we ever get that sorted out?
Yeah. Mama Bones has been there.
Ow.
Our prospecting stuff.
No.
Rietta's been kind of working around her, trying to clean up a bit over the few months, and very few pilgrims have showed up at this point. I will say though that Mama Bones is starting to get irritated. So, are y'all wanting to explore a hex as well?
Yeah.
You did tell her there was nothing there.
Well, she's been spending like a lot of time, studying the spell pillars and trying to see how the scroll making works.
But she worked
So
it
she-
out yet.
She has not.
No.
I'm guessing we want to go. We're going to explore here or here.
Yeah.
Unless we wanted to explore the neighboring area to our city, so we can discover that road.
Yeah. Road might be
Here
good.
and here.
Yeah, I just didn't know how much you wanted to get to this tile. I'm just saying.
I say we should branch out a little bit. Let's do this one.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. I keep on bumping my mic.
So yeah, you do find a road discovered, and
Ah.
I can hear it now.
20. So nighttime, and you do not encounter anything while out exploring that hex.
Okay.
And when you claim it, you'll get another 12 miles of road.
Parallel.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so we claimed resources, claimed the hex and stuff. Terrain improvements.
How are we for consumption's at 4 now?
Yeah.
Sounds like an airplane.
We could.
Ow!
I don't think we can build another farm. Not
No,
until
we
we
can't.
claim this. Or
Yeah,
I don't even know if we can build a farm on that.
I don't think so. That's my guess.
You could if you wanted to destroy the roads.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't think we do.
So are we skipping that step?
I think so. I mean, is there anything else that we possibly want?
No, I don't think so.
We can't do a mine. Watchtowers. We could do a watchtower.
Yeah. Um.
It's a little pricey.
Yeah, it's a little pricey. And if I were to put Watchtower somewhere, at least to our north, I'd put it probably here.
What about a road to this farm? Yeah. Or is there something to the north there?
Yeah, we can build the road from basically there to there.
Or here? Oh no, not that one. It'd be this one.
Yeah, we'd have to see what's in this hex. Or this one, I
Yeah,
think.
there might be a road going around there. But at the moment, there's just this one going up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, if
I
anything,
still think a road would be good here.
we could do the lumber mill. In this hex, since we have it claimed.
Yeah.
I still think the mill is too much.
Well
much is
then, I guess maybe let's just skip it then.
Does everyone agree with that?
Yeah.
And,
'Cause
Yeah.
I think if we build a road anywhere, we get this hex here and then build the road between that farm.
yeah,
to here.
I guess if
So
we
it's very-
if we really wanted to, we could build another road on this hex and get another 12 miles.
I just wish we could discover more than one a month.
You know.
Yep. But
Yeah.
That's more of a mechanics thing than a realistic thing.
yeah.
Like, you can obviously cover more than 12 miles in a month, but
Yeah.
for balance.
Balance,
Yeah.
and also it's like you're surveying. We're trying to figure out like, oh, what would be good
Sure.
Yeah.
here?
Got
What
jobs
can
to
we
do. Yeah.
So we built a road here last turn.
Yeah.
Can we build a road here this turn? And it'd be another 12 miles. And
Yeah.
roads are pretty
I'd
affordable.
be okay. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
We cut
I
right
think
through
so.
the Gelf field, though.
Technically, you're cutting through the farm.
That's okay. We need something to go through the farm to transport produce, surely.
It's not destroying the farm though, right? There's
No,
barely
it's
any.
not.
Okay.
It's not destroying the farm.
You need transport links.
But so I wanna maybe we could also link it up to here
Yeah.
because
Where are you wanting to build a road?
On this
Here?
hex, yeah.
Okay.
From this square to sort of round to this one.
That's two
Oh, no,
more.
not that. Sorry, just that one
economy.
at the moment. We don't own that one yet. So
nope.
just this
And
one.
one stability.
All right.
We get-
Edicts. Issuing edicts. Are we changing the number of holidays?
No,
Nope.
I think we're set on holidays for the year.
Yeah, I think we're set on holidays for the year.
You can always change them. But
Okay.
if y'all
Okay.
don't think you'll ever change your mind, then we
I
can skip that.
I don't
I
think.
don't think so.
I don't think so.
You can build 5 buildings this month.
All right. Did we want to keep it with the 2 barracks, 3 houses?
I think that's what I would want to go for.
Right, so that's 6 plus 3, so 9 BP total.
Yeah.
Yep.
you at 29. Stability +3, 39. Crime -2. Law +2. What else was it? On the barracks. Unrest -1, defense +2, lawful alignment +1. Y'all are at the moment lawful neutral.
All right.
Okay.
Turn these blue.
Do you add our stats to that? Because we were talking about that last time.
There was Allura stats that get added to that.
Just Dolores.
Yeah. Damn it. House somewhere. Okay. What are edicts? Any promotions this month?
I don't know. I think we just keep it at token.
Okay.
Yep.
And are we increasing or lowering taxes this month?
Same.
Yeah, I think we should just keep it at heavy.
Yeah.
Seems like we might be okay. We've been pretty stable for our bankroll, but I'll leave that
Stable's
to the
not
treasurer.
gaming. Stable is not gaming.
I didn't know we were trying to make a profit here, but okay.
We are. Yes.
Are you making withdrawals from the treasury?
Nope.
Oh.
Making deposits?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
All right then, Morak, give me a economy check.
What's the number? 43?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
44 divided by 3.
I thought a 1 is
It's
an
14.
automatic fail.
Not for collecting the taxes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mark totally spaces it, doesn't collect any taxes.
Wow.
Oh,
I'd
so
kill
that's-
me if I did that.
That's 14.
So yeah, you gain 14.
That's 14.
14 BP.
Hey, can you
I'm gonna
roll
laugh if
better?
it puts y'all- What's
I
that?
wish. I wish I could.
Yeah,
I'm
imagine
really
if he
sorry.
rolled higher than a 10. Y'all would be making some legit BP.
Yeah, we need to
Yep.
get a new treasurer with better luck.
But you know what? You break even again at 43 BP.
Can I
Nice.
guide him?
Yeah, for real.
I don't think we can do guidance for these rolls. I don't think that would be valid.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, if I could guidance myself, I would, but I can't.
Because this is not a
my
skill check or any kind of.
No, it's just my low roll is basically like one for me, sort of it.
Oh,
Except
Matt,
I get
so,
nothing.
yeah, go ahead.
do you want me to decrease any of my gold for my name day party?
I'll just say take away like 5.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Gelf is cheap.
Apparently.
Literally a hole.
Alright, now I need you to take away 1,000.
No, that's
Oh,
all
no.
I got. Pretty much.
All right. So I was for this month. I was gonna say Rashid is concerned with security and he wants to increase the city's defenses, but y'all took care of that. Though he does want to build a couple of watchtowers.
Yeah, that's
So would I, but that's not happening yet. Because
Yadmila, sorry, go ahead.
back in the head, that's in my mind.
Yadmila, on the other hand, has received complaints from the people that the temples still lie near ruin. Without a place for the people to worship and honor the god, she feels the people's loyalty and allura will start to wane. So that's something to keep in mind for next month.
Well, I've been sleeping there in my little Learman's hut.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been trying to sort of not so much. There is a certain amount I can do, but when I'm staying there, I'm tidying up and
Right.
trying to clear the area while I'm staying there.
Mm-hmm.
At the Purging Flame Temple.
You're staying at the Purging Flame?
Yeah. Well, I see this area as more.
Okay.
I mean, I could stay here.
Okay.
I guess for like building purposes, I think this one is probably more within our budget to rebuild.
Right. So, thinking about rebuilding the Temple of Cinder. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Another thing, pilgrims have begun flocking to the Sphinx's head, and Mama Bones comes before the council furious. Allura had made a deal with Mama Bones. They gave her exclusive surveying rights, but now these pilgrims are becoming a problem. She demands that Allura gets rid of them if she wants to honor her deal.
She's got surveying rights. Why are the pilgrims a problem? She knew it was a temple.
Right, but it's her temple. So the question is,
She wasn't given the temple. She was given surveying rights.
That's the temple.
Yeah, she's giving surveying rights to the temple, making it like kind of exclusively hers. Let me continue though.
Okay.
So the question is, will you uphold the original bargain and drive the pilgrims out, or will you renege on the deal and give the temple over to the pilgrims, or will you negotiate a new deal with Mama Bones and either provide her a seat on the council in exchange for relinquishing her rights to the temple, or are you willing to buy her claim?
How much is her claim? What's the price of that?
Hold on, let me see how much.
Because I think that's probably the best option.
Yeah.
Might be, it might not.
$8 BP.
I think that's fine.
We buy the claim, and if necessary, I will fund it.
No, you won't.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's what, 16,000 gold you'd have to put in?
Yeah, but I would find the money if you understand my meaning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Morak does not believe Rieta because.
Well, Hana's been.
I'm always impoverished and I'm living in a hut.
I know what Rieta is talking about.
I don't want to deplete your resources.
No, I will go to the Temple of Awe, and I will ask the church to fund it.
All right. Well, can you
if
run
it's
over
a problem
there?
Anyway. If it's
It
a
is
problem anyway.
It is a problem.
I mean, at the end of the day, we've claimed that land as ours is, settled now as part of this.
Yeah, she probably should have done this event before we did that claiming part, but.
Yep, but.
So yeah, y'all are willing to pay her off?
Yeah.
Could you run over, talk to Helena, see how big a blow that is, and we'll decide from there. Maybe we can go half and half.
Let me discuss it with the Lady Helena.
Because I don't want to be
See if it's
trashing
possible.
everything.
Yeah.
We need a recess.
All right.
I'm basically saying to Mama Bones.
Okay.
Come back in.
So-
How long does it take to get to the temple? It's a day and a half, maybe.
I forget.
I
Hold
think
on.
it was within a day.
It might be
Made it
longer than
there.
that now that I've made the hexes and have a better
Yeah.
idea of the
Yeah, but
distances.
yeah. Okay.
So from city, say 1, 2, 3, 5.
We make sure we can give
50 miles.
Rieta our best camel. Or horse, whatever rides faster.
Take cinnamon.
I have a what's the name? Steed, Phantom Steed. Can use that.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Although it only lasts an hour, so no.
Oh.
So at a fast speed, you can go 30 miles a day. So it would take you 2 days at a fast speed. At a normal speed, it would take you 3 days.
Oh.
Okay.
Because it's 60 miles away.
Can we make this decision in a week? Oh, Mama Bones.
One-
Or,
Yeah, they'll give you a week, begrudgingly.
okay.
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 So you go to Lady Harina to see if she's willing to put up the funds for this.
Yes. Yes,
A lot of this was going to go to rebuilding the Temple of Awe. I don't know how much I can spare.
Okay, fair enough. And I don't know the best way to handle this. What were the other options?
We can go halvesies on it, or even if it's like just 2 BP or something that she can afford.
Yeah.
We'll roll for it.
That would be helpful.
Alright. She's willing to give up 4 BP worth of coin to help you buy out Mama Bones' claim.
Okay, so she's going to pay half of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I
Alright.
return to the council and... Actually, I'd be tempted to see if we can barter with Mama Bones, because she's not getting anywhere at the minute. And I think, you know, if she really had...
I assume that amount is baked into the contract somewhere,
Is
not
it?
just a
I don't
Like
think
that-
this is something you
the
haggle.
buyout. I don't think it's just you strike a deal. It's you have to buy out based on what was written in the
Yeah.
contract.
Okay. Is that right, Matt?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. So, Arena pays for half. Yeah, we'll lose 4 BP, putting you at 39. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Morak is reluctant, but yes.
Okay. Well, Mama Bones leaves the council chamber with a bit of a skip in her step.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Next time we just kill her.
As soon as she leaves, I look towards the spy master. Keep an eye on her. This is
I mean, we did burn down her poppy fields, to be fair.
Were they hers?
Yeah, the spy master just nods his head, gets up, quietly leaves. A few minutes after Mama Bones does.
Yeah.
I can't believe I was actually like thinking about putting her on a spy master.
Could have been amazing. You never know.
Yeah.
nope.
I love Mama Bones.
I
She's
like
great.
that. There's something I like about the character, actually. I'm glad you made it.
Oh, I love her as a character. I don't trust her.
I mean, Harith voted for her.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a friend than an enemy, if you know what I mean. I don't really want to.
We made it close in the debate just so that she thought she had more friends.
Which it wasn't like with what's the name, where she actually joined us straight away rather than waiting until we were winning, sort of thing, to come
Yeah.
over to us.
She always goes for the winning side.
Yeah.
All right.
But she chose the winning side before she knew we were the winning side, if you know what I mean.
No. Not really.
Alright, let's move. Let's go.
Yeah, let's move on.
Well, I was actually gonna say I'm super tired.
Okay.
Did we finish the month?
You did finish the month of Rosefire, yeah.
Okay.
So we'll be starting next week on the 6th month, which will be Copper Sun, the first month of summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need to find a way to expedite this faster.
Well, we talk a lot
Yeah, I know.
and argue a lot. There's like a lot of, or not argue, but like debate.
Yeah.
That's true.
We'll see.
So it takes a while.
We'll see what we get through next week.
I mean, we can always have like, I don't know, like, did you want to have an extra session? If
I'm
people are
free
available.
all my nights.
I'm happy to have extra sessions.
I'm also available, so.
We
I can
could
make
try
time,
that
probably.
depending on the day.
Yeah. That's it.
I'm open all my days.
It's just,
I mean,
it's just a lot of busy work, so it's like it's
Yeah.
it's fun. It's just saying.
It's one thing when it's just one person making all the decisions for their city, but when you have three humans in charge of their characters, that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And their characters all have different ideas, and
Who amongst us isn't a human? Or is that me? Am I the robot?
That's Morak.
That's you.
Morak's not a human.
That's you, Frosters. We've
Oh.
determined you're a robot.
Damn it, again? I gotta go make new friends again? Damn it. Take it out.
I mean, I can pretty much only do Saturday and Sunday night.
I'm good for tomorrow, to be honest.
I am too.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So we'll try to do it tomorrow night.
Okay. Let you get to bed then.
Alrighty, guys.
So then,
Alrighty.
Well,
y'all have a good
yeah.
night.
See you
See ya.
tomorrow.